Let them know. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let them know. How the protest doing? Nobody's even watching her. They don't even care.
This chick? Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah.
Let me just say that I am proud to stand here with leaders from our region. There are over 30 mayors represented here who I think reflect the concerns that are going on in our community right now. A week ago, everything was peaceful in the city of Los Angeles and in all of the representatives behind me in their cities as well.
Yeah.
Things began to be difficult on Friday when raids took place. And it's important that I begin there because that is the cause of the problems that have happened in the city of Los Angeles and other cities. Well, this was provoked by the White House.
Yes.
The reason
Trump made them light the cars on fire.
I posit
he made them do
maybe
that.
We are part of a national experiment to determine how far the federal government can go in reaching in and taking over power from a governor, power from a local jurisdiction.
That's right.
And frankly, leaving our city and our citizens, our residents, in fear.
Emotional
All of
messaging.
us represent cities in this region where immigrants are key, and if in some cases not the majority of the population. To have people live in fear like it is today is just unacceptable. So we started off by hearing the administration wanted to go after violent felons, gang members, drug dealers. But when you raid Home Depots and workplaces, when you tear parents and children apart, and when you run armored caravans through our streets,
why isn't Home Depot employees and the people hiring these motherfuckers accountable for it? Like, how do they get away with this? Like, please tell me how this is legal as well.
You're not trying to keep anyone safe. You're trying to cause fear and panic. And when you start deploying federalized troops on the heels of these raids, it is a drastic and chaotic escalation and completely unnecessary.
They had to deploy
These
the
aren't the criminals the administration is allegedly targeting. These are mothers and fathers, restaurant workers, seamstress, home care workers, everyday Angelinos trying to make a living. We've heard stories of unmarked federal vans parked near LAUSD school graduations. A U.S. citizen, 9 months pregnant, who was hospitalized after being detained by federal agents, and an apparel business in downtown L.A. raided, where many Korean and Latino workers work long hours to support their families.
That's right.
Let me just say that I am very proud to stand here with the mayors, the leadership of so many cities, but you should take note that the individuals that are here with me today are all leaders in their area, and we all stand in support and solidarity and call for the raids to end. Now it's my pleasure to introduce Mayor Lemons from the city of Paramount.
Paramount what?
Thank you, Mayor Bass, for bringing us together today.
You see how their only argument against it is trying to make you feel bad?
In this difficult time.
That's it.
I stand before you today as the mayor of Paramount, a proud, tight-knit community that has been deeply shaken by recent events. In the last few days, our residents have faced loss, uncertainty, and fear. For many in our city, this has been one of the most devastating moments in recent memory. Lives have been disrupted, families are too afraid to leave their homes, and the very places that once served as gathering spots for joy, like our beloved swap meet, have been marred by fear. As a vibrant gathering place for our diverse community, some are avoiding going to work. It continues to get worse as these loyal vendors are forced to stay away out of fear of losing their livelihood. For some, it's the only way they feed their families. To see everyone hurt like this is heartbreaking. Last night at our city council meeting, we heard from our residents. Their anger, their fear, and their uncertainty about the future is understandable. Not only did we hear it last night, Myself and members of the City Council witnessed the devastation firsthand that Saturday morning. We share the same anger, sadness, and trauma. Then to see the presence of the National Guard in our city, it only makes things worse and leads to unnecessary escalation.
I think it did the opposite.
We can and will do better to serve and advocate for our immigrant population. I want to speak directly to the people of Paramount. We see you, we hear you,
legal
and we
or
are
illegal.
with you. We acted last night and directed staff to create a special fund that will financially help our immigrant families affected during this challenging time. And it doesn't stop there. The City Council and staff are working tirelessly to develop other means of support and assistance, doing more to support our community. We will also be seeking out our residents who have been directly impacted so that we may hear from them and provide direct support. Paramount is resilient. We've been through challenges before, and we will rise together.
Good for you.
We are also grateful for the regional collaboration that's happening right now. We cannot face this alone. This is a moment for cities to stand united, regardless of our boundaries, because when one community is hurting, we all feel it.
Yeah,
to our
because you burned
neighboring
down the whole
cities,
city.
to the county, to the state agency, and to Mayor Bass.
It's pretty obvious.
Thank you for extending a hand to our residents. Your support means the world. And next we have Arturo Flores, Mayor Arturo Flores from Huntington Park.
No.
Thank you so much, Mayor Lemons, for those remarks. Good morning. My name is Arturo Flores. I am the mayor of the beautiful city of Huntington Park.
Yeah.
I myself am a combat veteran of the United States Marine Corps. I've served in the theaters of Iraq and Afghanistan in defense of this country and in defense of the Constitution of the United States. Militarization of immigration enforcement has no place in our neighborhoods. And the deployment of Marines on U.S. soil is an alarming escalation that undermines the values of democracy. As mayors across this region, we stand united in rejecting fear-based tactics that target immigrant communities and erode public trust. Let me say that one more time. We stand against these fear-based tactics that target immigrant communities and erode public trust.
If you actually did that,
we call on federal leaders to uphold civil rights and end the militarization of enforcement and to pursue humane, community-centered solutions. Our communities
what they mean is by doing what they
are not
want.
battlegrounds. Deploying military forces and conducting militarized ICE raids in immigrant neighborhoods is not about public safety.
Why
It
not?
is about political theater that is rooted in fear.
What if they have guns?
It threatens families, traumatizes children, and corrodes the foundational trust between local government and the people that we serve. I stand shoulder to shoulder with Mayor Bass and with my fellow leaders and fellow mayors here, and any leader who values justice over intimidation. We will protect our residents. We will speak out against unconstitutional actions, and we will continue to build cities where all people, regardless of immigration status, can live without fear. I understand that the deployment of 700 Marines out of 29 Palms, and I believe the unit is 27, have been deployed to the Los Angeles area. I have a message for those Marines who are probably watching.
Hi. It's me,
Brothers,
the Marines.
I myself have fought in different theaters. I fought wars. And I will tell you this. The people that you are here who have been called foreigners are not foreigners. These are Americans. And when we lifted our hands and we swore the oath to defend the Constitution and to defend this country, that oath was to the American people. It was not to a dictator. It was not to a tyrant. It was not to a president.
Well, they're Americans.
It was to the American people.
But they're
and
not
the people that are here in these
United
communities,
States.
in the city of LA, and the cities that you'll hear from, are Americans.
I mean,
whether
Mexico
they have a
is in
document
America.
or they don't. You're dealing with Americans.
South
so please
America?
remember that. If you're ever put in a situation or asked to do something, remember, you are dealing with Americans.
South Americans.
With that being said, up next I'll introduce Mayor Judith Merlot from the city of Vernon. Sí, en español, mi nombre es Arturo Flores, yo soy el alcalde de la ciudad de Huntington Park.
Yeah.
Estoy aquí hoy yo como veterano.
Oh, this guy is such a sellout. What the heck?
De los Estados Unidos, de la Marina, para decirle al público que lo que está pasando no está bien. Yo he peleado en guerras y yo tengo un mensaje para los marines, los 700 marines que están aquí en Los Ángeles hoy en día. Que las personas que hoy, que ellos van a ver, que ellos van a estar en Los Ángeles, no son personas que son de un diferente país, no son personas que son terroristas. Estos son personas que son americanos. Entonces nosotros como una comunidad tenemos que elevar nuestra voz y decir que este tipo de injusticia no se vale. Y el mensaje es que las personas que están aquí en Los Ángeles son americanos. Con papeles o sin papeles somos americanos porque creemos en el sueño americano. Después quiero introducir al alcalde Judith Merlot de la ciudad de Vernon. Gracias.
All right, next.
Hi, everyone. Thank you, Mayor, for having us. As Mayor of the City of Vernon, I want to reaffirm our city's unwavering commitment to the safety, dignity, and well-being of individuals, regardless of immigration status. I'm here today to stand in solidarity with Mayor Bass and the other local elected officials.
How do these people not get in trouble for like
and military presence in their
actively
cities?
trying to fight against federal
These
law?
recent events have been stressful and upsetting for many. In many challenging times, I want to reassure you, the people of Los Angeles, Southeast Los Angeles, and throughout the region, that we are your public servants, your neighbors, and your active partners, striving to maintain safe and inclusive communities. Thank you. I am now going to present Mayor Maria Davila from
There's
South
no way every single one of them is going to talk, is there? Oh my God.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayor Bass, for uniting all the mayors of the city of LA and the surrounding cities. As a mayor of the city of Southgate, I'm at whole with everything that is going on and how ICE is scaring our communities. Just as we were on our way over here, we were notified that they were raiding the city of Southgate, and that's unacceptable. Because you're targeting communities, you're targeting residents where children are living, where they reside.
You can't arrest people if there's kids there. You can't do that.
It is hard for us as elected officials to hear
Guys, you're not allowed to arrest people if there's kids
who is
nearby.
representing us up in the federal level is capable of doing such a horrendous, just unbelievable things to our constituents and to our people.
Yeah, straight emotional manipulation.
We understand,
That's all
you know,
is.
that we have to.
Go ahead, get it out.
We have to uphold the law. But at the same time, we need to understand that we have families who are scared. We have residents who are scared. We have parents, we have children. Now our children are out of school. And what are they going to do? Are they going to be kept at home just because, the raids are continuing here in our communities? That's unacceptable. You know, we need to continue being united and let Washington, D.C. understand that this is a community of immigrants. We are all immigrants. I am an immigrant myself. I came to the United States, and I am working for our community.
Yeah,
the current
you're a legal
action
immigrant.
of ICE treats immigrants as criminals. We are not criminals. We are hardworking people. We came to the United States to work, to better our families.
Legally or illegally?
The humanizing and targeting people who often threat, Southgate stands with our surrounding cities and to all our community, the people of the city of Southgate, I'm talking to you. You are not alone. We are here with you, and we are going to be helping and also making sure that everyone is safe.
No, they're not.
So with that, I am going to be calling up Mayor from Ventura, Jeanette Sanchez Palacio.
Thank you.
Bro, this shit is embarrassing.
Good afternoon or good morning still, everyone.
God.
Thank you for being here. Thank you, Mayor Bass, for inviting us.
Yeah.
Thank you to all the mayors who are here throughout California. And
so
while you may
cringe.
see many of us, there are many more who are not here, who could not be here with us today, but who support this effort in being united together. We are outraged and heartbroken by the recent and ongoing ICE activities targeting immigrant families in our community.
Again, they do not even try to distinguish.
These actions are not only inhumane, but they are also an affront to the values we uphold in Ventura, but also throughout the state of California.
They intentionally obfuscate.
The city in Ventura in our region is an agricultural region. They are sustained by labor, resilience, and cultural richness of immigrant communities. And when our workforce lives are in fear, the fields will go unharvested. The impact is felt not only at the local level, but it will also be felt at the national level. Everything will be affected, and every American who is here and relies on the labor of these individuals will also be affected.
1860?
These same individuals are also the community who held up the large portion of essential workforce while we were in the pandemic. These are the very workers who kept the state running, who kept our families fed, and who kept our lives safe. But most importantly, let's not forget that these people are also human. At the basic level, they are our friends, they are our family, and they are our loved ones.
So they're immune to the law.
And as elected officials representing various cities across the state, we have come here together to condemn the separation of immigrant families. No one deserves to live in fear.
I thought families could be deported
simply for seeking
together.
a better life, or for seeking a better life for themselves or their loved ones. And so we call for a swift and coordinated action by our federal officials to put an end to these destructive practices and instead focus on a comprehensive immigration reform. We call on our fellow elected leaders to raise their voices with courage and to center humanity in every decision they make.
Humanity.
Ahora en español. Soy la alcaldesa Janet Sánchez Palacios de la Ciudad de Ventura.
I can't speak Spanish. You're going to say the same thing?
Y estamos aquí junto a
It's really, isn't it embarrassing that like every single one of them goes up and says the exact same thing about like, oh, like think of the children, think of the kids, people are afraid, all of this stuff. Like every single time it's the same exact thing. It's all emotional manipulation every single time, all the way down. There's no logic in this at all. Like if you go and you're committing crimes or you're not supposed to be here, and if you have a kid somehow, like they're not supposed to be able to arrest you, like it doesn't even make any sense. They're trying to weaponize your empathy against you to make you advocate against your best interests. Yeah, and also who's gonna what cut the fields or whatever? I mean, damn, man, like you just went you had to just go out there and say that? I mean, you wrote this down. Didn't you think about how people would see that? Racist to their own? Well, they just want an underclass. That's what people want. It's embarrassing. They're already saying the quiet part out loud. These illegal aliens make up their entire economy by being exploited, and they can't run their economy without them. The whole state goes under if they deport the illegal aliens. I bet you're probably right, honestly. I do. And
líderes electos que también alcen su voz, actúen con valentía y que pongan la humanidad en el centro de cada decisión.
Remember Vance said that? I mean, I think everybody said that, right? I mean, let's be honest.
That spoke. Let me just say that of the leaders that are standing here,
Turn it back up.
whether a raid took place in your city or not, it's the sense of fear that is spread when these raids take place.
Oh my God.
And I think everybody here knows
They're scared.
that maybe today it was the city of Los Angeles.
That's right.
Tomorrow it's one of your cities.
That's what I'm hoping
when
for.
this type of
That's a
chaotic
best case scenario
behavior from Washington, D.C. is forced upon a city, upon all
It's
of our
chaotic
cities,
to enforce
then
immigration
again,
laws.
the fear and the terror that is in our populations is profound and very traumatizing.
Yeah.
I've asked
Are you scared of being deported?
mayors and other leaders
Yeah,
that didn't
aren't
have
you
an
guys?
opportunity to speak if they would come up and introduce themselves and the position that they hold within their city. So we'd ask that maybe we could start here.
Oh my God, how many of them are going to come out and say
Thank
this?
you, Mayor Bass. My name is Lorraine Avila Moore, council member from the city of Linwood, and I support Mayor Bass and all my colleagues behind me. We stand together united, and we will continue to fight this.
These people don't want to
immigration
give
war.
up their
Thank you.
slaves, man. They really don't want to do it.
Buenos días, soy Pedro Chávez, el alcalde de la ciudad de Santa Paula. My name is Pedro Chávez, and I represent the people, the hardworking people of Santa Paula.
Next. Is everybody has to go up and do this?
Muy buenos días a todos. Me llamo Jorge Chávez. Soy el alcalde de la ciudad de Bell Gardens. My name is Jorge Chávez. I am the mayor of the great city of Bell Gardens out in southeast Los Angeles. Jorge, Jorgel. Thank you so much.
Mario Trujillo, the city of Downey. ICE was in my city this morning.
Yeah.
They raided the Home Depot, the LA Fitness.
Damn.
And
Wow.
I understand they arrested an elderly man in front of Our Lady of Perpetual Help, a place of worship. He was dropping off his granddaughter at OPH school. Our job as elected officials is public safety.
All right.
We would submit to you that these raids at Home Depots, restaurants, places
Home
of
Depots
worship,
are
or
safe
schools
zones.
are not keeping our community safe. They are creating havoc and fear. This is not the way to provide public safety to the community. We're calling on the administration to change course and do their job correctly. Thank you.
So they're still doing
So
it
Mario
even today.
Trujillo, alcalde anticipado y current council member de la ciudad, nuestro trabajo como personas
Yeah, it's
elegidas es
happening right now.
protección. Lo que la gente quiere de nosotros como los elegidos es protección de su familia y sus casas. Lo que está haciendo el gobierno federal no está
Yeah,
probando
imagine
esa
if we voted
protección.
for this. Yeah, I mean, like, so it's good to see that they're not like quitting on it, right? Like, I mean, immediately they're going after it, right? I'm very happy to see that. Playing the victim? Yeah, this is the thing. And yeah, no, it's great to see because, like, I was worried that they were just going to stop because of, like, all these riots and, like, pause it. But the fact that they're even going harder now, like, I think that really, it breaks people's resolve. Because, like, this stuff's not going to last forever.
We're going to go through, we're going to ask the mayors to introduce themselves, their name and their city.
Why?
And if there has been a raid there.
Oh, okay.
Any follow-up, we will give you the contact information.
All right,
but
let's hear
we
it.
want everybody to have an opportunity to speak before you open up.
How many raids are they doing? Let's find out.
My name is Gil Hurtado, council member of the city of Southgate. Soy Gil Hurtado, concejal de la ciudad de Southgate. Y nomás quería agregar que aunque físicamente ahora estuvieron en Southgate, psicológicamente han estado ahí desde el principio. What I was just saying in Spanish was that although ICE had not been in our community physically until this morning, psychologically they've been in our community ever since this whole mess started. So again, thank you for being here. Thank you.
They've been on your mind. Okay. They haven't been there, but they've been on your mind. Yeah.
My name is Andrew Laura.
Yeah.
I'm a council member with the city of Pico Rivera. I'm California native. My ancestors were baptized at Mission San Juan Capistrano in 1807.
So you're not
we
an
are
illegal
a group
alien.
of people who know what it's like to be illegal in our own land.
1807.
The very first thing that California did when they became a state in
What?
1850 was pass a law that allowed the enslavement of California natives. So I stand in solidarity.
You
with
know
my
what?
colleagues
Slavery is
behind me,
bad.
and I denounce the fear that is taking place in our communities. And I thank Mayor Bass for your leadership. Thank you.
So in 1850, something happened, which means that now we need to have open
Mi nombre
borders.
es Alberto Méndez. Soy de la ciudad de Fillmore. Hello, my name is Albert Mendez. I'm with the city of Fillmore, and I stand in solidarity with Mayor Bass and my fellow mayors. Thank you.
Okay, good job.
Good morning, everyone. Sal Melendez, mayor for the city of Montebello. And I just want to echo what one of my colleagues said from Southgate. Physically, ICE has not been in the city of Montebello, but psychologically they're there. Our community is in fear.
Right.
Our community is afraid to go out. And I want to thank Mayor Bass for putting this together. And I stand in solidarity with all of my colleagues in the region. Thank you.
Let's have, so we got to go through like at least 6 more of them, right?
Good morning, Jessica Ancona, mayor for the city of El Monte. Buenos días, Jessica Ancona, alcaldesa para la ciudad del Monte. Although we haven't had ICE raids in the city of El Monte as of Friday, back in February, we did have a raid or a family detained. The brother and mother of a young woman who was battling cancer.
Yeah.
Their primary caregiver of the young lady was taken, as well as the brother. And at that time, I mobilized resources to get them represon on behalf of Congress.
More emotional appeals.
Attorney General's office to provide them as much support as we could. So I'm here standing with all of my colleagues, mayors, council members, local
officials. It's crazy how one-dimensional this is.
Thank you, Mayor Bass, for having us. Coming together, standing united, and denouncing what is going on. We want the National Guard out of our region. We want the military out of our region. They have no business here. Then get the illegals out. And we also want ICE out of our cities.
Then self-police.
We need to keep our families safe. And
they don't want to be there
I stand
either.
united here with all of my colleagues. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty simple, right? I don't know why it's lagging like this. It's just annoying. Did it lag out? I'm gonna refresh it.
The Department of Homeland Security and the phone number for the ICE hotline all throughout our entertainment district. We've been living in anticipation and fear of what is happening right now, and I'm proud to be here standing in solidarity with mayors behind me and from across the country who are standing firmly against the destruction and disruption happening to our local communities. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be very disturbing. Oh my God! They're going to have every single one.
Mayor for the city of Artesia. I'm here today in solidarity with all the elected officials here. I am so proud that Mayor Bass has taken the stance and has gathered us here. We're living in a time that we have never seen. Last night, I had a young leader in my city text me and said, "Councilmember,
yeah, I know.
Like, we're scared. What do we do?" And then I said, "Let's meet." And so right after this press conference, I'm meeting with her and other young leaders. And as a daughter of veterans,
they get mad when you want to free the slaves, huh?
It is critical time that people who look like me are supporting people who look like my Latino brothers and sisters here.
What?
It's going to happen to the AA and HBI community. It's going to happen to everywhere, to all the ethnicities. So
wait, Asian Americans?
All of the other leaders to stand up and stand together in solidarity.
We're not deporting ABGs. It's not happening. There's no way that's going to happen.
Good morning, everyone.
Absolutely fucking not.
Gonzalez. I'm the vice mayor for the city of Cudahy, the Cela region, and although the raids haven't happened in our small city, they are happening in Southeast Los Angeles pretty heavily, and we stand united. And I also want to speak to Americans, especially to those who have allowed our community to be the scapegoat of this administration, that made you feel that your American dream hasn't happened because of us. I have a doctorate degree. All of us here are successful, and we are educated with our community behind us, documented or not. Undocumented people, the communities that we represent where I grew up, they did not interfere at all with my ability to be successful or achieve the American dream. If at all they helped,
Good for you.
Feed us. They helped take care of my daughter when I needed babysitting and I couldn't have family members do it. There are neighbors. We don't ask our neighbors whether they have documentation or not. We are all united and we are all here. And if you should have anger, it should be for the gutting of Medicaid, it should be for the gutting of your Social Security, and it should be for corporate greed, because that is who they're after. And they're using our brown bodies to avoid the conversation that this administration is a failure and they do not know how to legislate.
We're like three of the people that came up here have as white a skin as I do. What do you mean brown?
Good afternoon. My name is Lana Negrete. I'm the mayor of the city of Santa Monica. Although we have not had raids, we have
What do you mean?
Vehicles. It has created fear as a community who is still recovering. I'm a small business owner myself from COVID and the impacts to our local economy, and then the fires. We are seeing restaurants close, car washes shut down, and our local economy suffer. So my only message is that if this administration is concerned about economy, we are the fourth strongest. This is impacting the small business owners.
And why are you the fourth strongest?
In a huge way. And I urge our community to try to stay together and calm the anxieties. Today we have graduates crossing the stage. This should not overshadow their opportunity as they launch into our community as young adults. And so my message to Santa Monica and everybody around is that we are here as local leaders. We are trying to provide as much transparency. If I know anything from the fires, it's consistent communication and collaboration, togetherness. So standing here today, we are sending a sign, and there's many that are not here, that we stand together. We are working together to share information, to quell the anxiety in our community as much as we can. So thank you for having us here.
It's all about the fear, bro. Like, that's the whole thing. It's all fear. The whole thing. We got to be pragmatic about this. Stop the tribalism.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Brenda Olmos. I'm the vice mayor from this beautiful city of Paramount. On Saturday morning, myself, along with Assemblymember Solache, we were gassed and we were hit with the rubber pellets or whatever they were shooting at us.
Why?
I'm asking you, please listen to me.
Why did that happen?
Stop terrorizing our residents. You need to stop these raids.
Why?
We were at a council meeting
last night.
So
they went into your house and they shot you with rubber bullets?
To us. And Mayor, we need help.
Wait,
we need direction. With all of our great city council members, we need help and guidance on what we could do for our residents. But I'm asking
they threw it in her house?
Stop the raids. This has to stop now. Thank you.
Please stop it. Okay.
Good morning. I'm Doug Halter, Deputy Mayor of the City of Ventura. And this is absolutely unconscionable what's going on. I had never thought in my life that I would be seeing this sort of disruption and this sort of terrorism attack on our citizens, on our community, on our residents, our friends, our family, our neighbors, our workers, our employers. Everything that impacts one part of our community impacts all of us. And to see this coming from our own country, the country that I was raised by my Italian grandparents to love and be so proud of, and to see this happen, it's just unconscionable.
Wait, okay, so another illegal immigrant.
We've been asking for comprehensive immigration reform for at least 30 years. Now, if he really wants to be a hero, get on it and get it done. And leave our people alone.
Be a hero.
We will fight and we defend them. They're part of our community. They will always be a part of our community. Thank you.
Yeah. That's not one of them actually bringing up one illegal person.
I'm Councilmember Velma Cuellar Stallings. Buenos días, yo soy la Councilmember de la Ciudad de Paramount. Señora Vilma Cuellar Stallings, first of all, thank you, Mayor Bass, for having this. And on behalf of Paramount, I just want you to tell all of you that we're standing together. And together,
ignore all the legality talk, only appeal to emotions.
Please, please, Paramount, know that we're here for you.
Well, not really, though, right? Because if you actually interfere, you're going to go to jail. So, like, you're just going to go and say this, and that's it?
Buenos días, mi nombre es Leticia López y estoy con la ciudad de City of Vernon. My name is Leticia López, and I'm here with City of Vernon as a council member, and I stand in solidarity with my elected officials and Mayor Bass. Thank you for bringing us together.
Okay, how many more of these people do you got to go through? Like, this is getting fucking annoying. I think this is the last one, right?
Good morning, buenos días. My name is Crystal Larios. I am with the Vernon City Council.
I think this is the last one.
Larios, estoy con el Consejo Municipal de la Ciudad de Vernon. I am a proud daughter of immigrants. Soy una hija de papás inmigrantes, muy orgullosamente. Estoy con ustedes. I stand with you, and I pledge all my support to the elected staff and everyone.
I don't know.
We can to help.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll open it up for questions now, and let me just say that we will provide everyone's contact information up here because we only have a few minutes for questions, but we want you to have complete
Video
access.
will go nowhere. Yeah, I know.
So are you gonna?
There's no logic, only emotion. Yeah.
Do you have any comments from the rates today from that happens today in the morning in the city of Miami?
I'm sorry. Do I have what?
Do you have any comments about, or do you have any reports about the raids that happened today in the morning?
Oh, there's more raids that happened today.
No, but I think that the mayor from Downey did address that and can address that a little later.
Uh-huh. Man, and yeah, the raids, yeah, they're going to keep going. I mean, obviously, that's what's going to happen.
In the next few minutes, not with him, but
yeah.
To get that call set up. Well, yeah, that I want
they
to
just say the same shit with 30 mounts for 30 minutes. Yeah, I know.
To understand the significance.
Yeah, this shit, like, I don't know why they just keep going on about the same shit.
There are reports that if all of the military that have been designated to be deployed.
Yeah, what about it?
If you add them all up, it's more military than are serving today in Iraq.
Good.
And the money that is
good.
used
It should be zero in Iraq.
All of our cities could use that money.
Good. W. Fucking great. That's amazing. I'm happy to hear that. Get the fuck out of Iraq. Let them do what they want to do over there. Yeah, Iraq should be zero. Leave them the fuck alone.
I have not heard that. I've not heard of anybody being booked under that. You know, we established a curfew last night, and there were over 100 arrests, but they weren't for looting. They weren't for vandalism. They were for failure to disperse, as well as a curfew violation. So what I'm hoping is that people got the message that we're serious, and we won't even have those arrests tonight.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. You had to shut it down.
Well, let me just tell you that the picture that is attempted to being portrayed, and all of us are impacted by this. If you look at TV and you see people who are demonstrating, some inappropriately, some violently, which I believe that anybody that's involved in violence or looting or vandalism is not supporting the cause of immigrants. Otherwise, they wouldn't.
So you mean all of them, pretty much?
Because they know that can
trigger
standing in the road. An even greater reaction from the administration. Yeah. And so that is a picture you'd know in downtown Los Angeles because we are here.
Yeah.
You know that this is isolated to several streets in downtown Los Angeles. The curfew that we put in place yesterday is about 6 square miles of a city that is 500 square miles. So the portrayal is that all of our cities are in chaos, rioting is happening everywhere. It is a lie.
But doesn't that defeat the argument that everything is getting fucked up because of these raids then? Because if the raids aren't really causing this much chaos, like what she's saying, then what's the problem? I don't know, guys. It sure doesn't make sense to me.
The last I talked to the chief, there was no line of communication with the Marines. The line of communication is with the federalized National Guard, and you know they have one mission here, and that is to protect one building downtown. They weren't needed for that then. They're not needed now. When we did the curfew last night, it was all local law enforcement.
Do you believe there should be a line of communication?
Absolutely. I mean, well, first of all, I don't think it should be happening at all. But yes, there should be a line of communication.
So they should tell you so you can tell them to leave? Honestly, I think they should do that. Because if they tell them to leave or let them know, then they can get in trouble for it. That would actually kind of work out. That'd be beneficial.
Well, I think you just illustrated the double standard.
What's the double standard?
Given that I was there on January 6th and saw an insurrection take place.
That's right.
The idea that what is happening here, is an insurrection is just false.
Why is it different?
And I think it is deliberately false.
Why is it different?
They're confused.
Is there a reason why it's different?
Thank you. Madam Mayor.
Oh, okay. So there's no reason. It's different because it's not the same.
About how the Trump administration is handling not only these protests but their immigration policy.
Well, I mean, I think
Yeah.
that the other cities recognize if the nation's second largest city and our region that has 88 cities in it and is larger than 40 states, that's LA County.
Yeah.
If it can happen here, then what does that say about states whose population doesn't even match the population of our county?
Well, it means that they should follow the federal law and not get in the way of it, right? That's the whole point of starting in LA. It's a show of force for them to show, you know what, yes, this can happen to anywhere. Sorry about this. Audio for the questions are so bad.
Is this curfew order going to be extended? You had said at first you'd review it today, potentially a few more days. And then
Other states aren't as retarded as California, so this wouldn't even happen? Yeah, this wouldn't even happen.
Well, yes. So let me just say that the emergency declaration that I signed yesterday does not have a time limit to it. And so the curfews will go on as long as they are needed. But you know, it's really kind of interdependent on what the response is from the federal side. If there are raids that continue, if there are soldiers marching up and down our street, I would imagine that the curfew will continue. What I'm hoping is that Angelino's got the message last night that we are serious. The fact that the arrests last night were relatively minor, I am hoping that we won't have any.
She's trying to shift the blame? No, she's just saying that, like,
yes, it did.
She's not really saying anything there.
Mayor, I know you've asked the administration to stop the raids, but have you gotten any indication that the raids are going to stop?
No, as a matter of fact, I think all of us probably have the same, I mean, at this point in time, we're functioning on rumors. And so the latest rumor that I'm aware of is that it's going to last for 30 days, but I really do have to say it's a rumor. Has anybody heard anything different? Right. But that,
so this is to be a 30-day thing?
We don't know. And that uncertainty creates fear and terror in our people.
It should be more.
No, I do not.
Are you open to the idea of suggesting that maybe they assist the LAPD in enforcing the curfew?
Absolutely not. As one of our Marines who was up here, they are trained in warfare on foreign lands, not domestic. They cannot arrest. I don't know what role that they would play. And then just think about having the military here. When you see what's going on around here, if you drive a few blocks outside of downtown, you don't know that anything is happening in the city at all.
Well, yeah. I mean, that would be a good thing, right? I mean, I don't see how her saying that and downplaying it doesn't just immediately invalidate her saying that the raids are causing all of this chaos. You see what I'm saying?
The metrics.
Doesn't that not make sense at all?
Lifting the curfew are twofold. Number one, a night where there's no arrest, okay? But number two, it's interdependent on what happens with the administration.
And then, you describe these arrests as minor.
Minor meaning unlawful assembly and curfew.
Right. Not
No, of course not.
But we did see, police on horseback, police fighting.
Right.
Yeah. Not true. Military is trained on the ground, and not international only. It's dumb. Well, of course it's stupid. Because, like, they had to police over in Iraq and Afghanistan.
What I do believe is that we need to evaluate.
They have to deal with citizens there.
One thing about our cities is that there's cameras everywhere. So individuals might not have been arrested on the day they committed the crime. It doesn't mean they won't coming down the line. But there have been allegations, and we need to check into each one of those.
They're gonna probably do a few more, but it looks bad. It's a surveillance state? No, I mean, she's saying everybody has cameras, like phone cameras, right? I mean, it is a surveillance state, but not in that way. Those cameras only saw peaceful things? Yeah. Very clearly.
Right. Well, let me just tell you that I don't have any idea how much is being spent in overtime now. Again, unnecessary. Didn't need to happen in the first place. I am concerned about the budget impacts. You know, we had almost $1 billion deficit here, and so I'm concerned about that. But there's no way of knowing, and there's also no way of knowing when it's going to end.
How do you lose that much money?
You talked about how we don't really know when the raids are going to stop.
Right.
A signature policy
Damn.
Trump administration, do you have any indication that this is a realistic ask of them to stop the raids? And if that doesn't happen, like, what is plan B?
Well, let me just tell you that the alternative is to stay silent. And to me, I am going to continue to advocate on a federal level and look at the breadth and power that is represented here. You have over 30 leaders of cities, 30 cities joining together to talk about how this is impacting all of us. You know that in a year, the World Cup is going to be here? 8 games. All
they got to
of
get
our
them out
cities
before then.
Are going to be involved
yeah,
in
that's
the
a
World
good point.
Cup. I know the president is excited about the World Cup
Yeah.
and wants to be supportive of the World Cup.
That's exactly.
The best way to support the World Cup in the raids, and frankly, share some of that financial support that you're giving unnecessarily to the military.
Right. A gaggle of Karens.
If it does, that the raids don't end, no, I mean we are stuck in this no man's land of not having any idea when the policy will end.
Well, it would end faster if you help them, right? Because the faster you get rid of them, the faster it'll be over. So it seems pretty simple to me. How many fat Karens does it take to emotionally manipulate a population? Apparently more than 30, because this doesn't work.
In all fairness, in 2020, I was in Congress, and I was doing police reform on a national level. So I spent most of my time visiting other cities, so I can't comment about 2020 here.
Oh, you mean the last time that y'all burned down the city? Yeah, for sure. So you weren't there the last time it got fucked up. Trump's been telling people for years that he's deporting illegals. How hard is that to understand?
Trying to quantify that now. I invite the other mayors that have experienced raids, if they have quantified it now. But looking at police overtime, looking at the vandalism that took place in the downtown area and other areas.
And who did that?
There was also, the looting that took place on one night, and maybe it was 2 nights.
2 nights.
All of that is going to be a cost. But to me, it is also the human cost, the cost of these families being divided, for kids not knowing where their parents are, for kids and families being afraid to go to graduations. I had talked to a friend that went to the grocery store, and the shelves were empty. Why? Because the immigrant labor didn't come to work. And this is an issue whether you are legal or not. You have people going to the immigration office for their annual check-ins that they're supposed to do with papers, and going in and getting detained along with
That's awful.
So, I think the cost has to be looked at comprehensively.
There's that many?
Vandalism and police overtime, but the human cost to the disruption of these families.
Holy shit. She's digging herself a hole? Yeah, I don't know how she didn't understand that. Did she literally just say that?
Let me just say that the shows and all of that, I have not heard of one, but they are going to be accommodated. So the law enforcement knows that this is a major entertainment center, and that shows are going to take place. So that will be accommodated. All right, thank you.
And Mayor is here also available.
Oh man. LA's run. So let me get this straight. So y'all had so many illegal aliens there that they don't even show up to work to stock all the shelves, and you can't get any groceries anymore? Damn, maybe you shouldn't have built your entire economy on illegal aliens. Like, maybe, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a fucking mistake, right? And it's like, man, like, yeah, she means you. Yeah, exactly. This is so, and I love how whenever they're talking about this, it's always, well, okay, so there's a bunch of jobs that, being in a field, being like a child care worker, and then like a stalker for like, so we have a lot of these like really bad jobs. And so what we have is we have this population of people that we don't pay the same amount of money that we would pay a citizen, but we have them doing the job anyway. That way we get cheap stuff. And so we don't want this to stop. Things are, this is going really well for us. What is this? And also, I love how, like, you did the double speak of this, of like, well, guys, the amount of riots here and the amount of problems is only three streets. And then at the beginning, they're causing chaos. They're destroying everything. Everything's falling apart. Oh my God. But then wait a minute. I thought you said it was only 3 streets. Jesus, where are these people coming from? I don't even know what to say. They don't get the same rights. They hide in fear and we pay them 1/5 of normal. Well, hey, you know what? Just for history's sake, why don't we pay them 3/5 of normal, right? For a little bit of nostalgia. It's a fucking embarrassing. They don't want to lose their fucking slaves. That's the problem. That's the issue. It's insane. I don't know what the hell is wrong with these people. And federal should raise the minimum wage without corporations taking it out on the consumer. I mean, it's up to the corporations to decide that. Yeah, that'd be a legit reason to cry. It is so bad, man. I mean, but would they work for a lower salary? It's not like they are slaves. They're not slaves, and you're right, and I shouldn't call them slaves. It's a good point. They are not slaves. It is not even remotely close to how bad slavery was. But these are the same arguments and the same appeals that slavery had. Very good point. Definitely not slaves. But at the same time, definitely not, people that have rights either.
I totally agree with that. That shit ain't right.
Y'all ready for this?
Speak.
Donald.
Please welcome your Commander-in-Chief, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, President Donald J. Trump.
All right, let's see what he says. This might just be some bullshit, by the way. We'll watch the first 5 minutes, but then I'm going to probably move past it if he's talking about some other stuff. Because this probably could just be a military thing in general. He's announcing his 3rd term. He should announce his 3rd term on the same day that he declares martial law. Just because that would be the most entertaining thing that could happen.
Wow, that's a beautiful sight, and it's a beautiful sight to be with you in a place called Fort Bragg. Can you believe they changed that name in the last administration for a little bit?
What did they?
But we'll forget all about that. Well, we're going to forget all about it. I want to just say God bless the U.S. Army and God bless the USA. Great place, great group. I want to thank so many incredible soldiers and paratroopers, pilots, warriors for
what did they call
awesome
Fort Bragg before then?
Pure, unrivaled American military might. I just saw something.
What were they trying to call it?
You don't want to mess.
Fort Liberty?
I've been saying a long time we have the best. Nobody even comes close, but they just gave me a display that you might be lucky not to see it, because it's a little scary.
I think this is some random ass shit.
Beautiful to watch. Let's hear it for the Army Special Operations and Command and the 82nd Airborne Division.
They called it Fort
and
LGBT?
the 18th Airborne Corps.
Is that true?
What a show it was, and what a show it continues to be. And Saturday is going to be a big day in Washington, D.C. You know, a lot of people said, we don't want to do that. I say, yeah, we do. We want to show off a little bit.
I think this is just him talking about the parade and everything. I will say that the intro for this definitely went hard as fuck. Like, this is definitely one of the better intros that he's done. Yeah, that's it. And so this is in California. Wait it out. Okay.
German right now.
All right. All right.
Maybe a little Japanese thrown in. But we won the war. And we don't celebrate, but we're going to celebrate on Saturday, and we're going to celebrate from now on. We're going to celebrate our greatness and our achievements. This week we honor 250 years of valor and glory and triumph by the greatest fighting force ever to walk the face of
I'll give
the
it
earth,
5 minutes.
the United
How about
States
that? 5
Army.
minutes.
For 2.5 centuries, our soldiers have marched into the raging fires of battle and obliterated America's enemies. There's never been anything like it. There's never been a force like this. And I rebuilt it. I gave you so much money for 4 years. It was crazy. And we just approved our largest budget for military operations, over $1 trillion. We've never even come close.
Damn, what the fuck? God damn.
But our army has smashed foreign empires, humbled kings, toppled tyrants, and hunted terrorist savages through the very gates of hell. Our soldiers do not rest until they win. You know that better than anybody. From June 1775 to June 2025, those foolish enough to challenge America's army have been met with unyielding strength, unbreakable spirit, and unstoppable, overwhelming
Fun door.
force.
Thanks for 10 subs. Appreciate that.
Time and again, our enemies have learned that if you dare to threaten
Definitely
the American people, American soldier will chase you down, crush you, and cast you into oblivion. That's what happens, unfortunately. That's what happens. Doesn't sound very nice, but it's true, isn't it? The last sound you ever hear will be the dueling howl of Black Hawks in the dead of night, the thunderous boom of artillery fire, or the ferocious roar of a U.S. Army infantry brigade charging over the horizon. That brigade is going to charge like you've never seen before, and hopefully I can keep you out of that, but if I don't, you're ready. Is that right? If I can keep you out of it. If I keep you out of it, that's okay, but if we need it, you're ready. You know, it's called peace through strength, isn't it? Peace through strength.
That's a good way to look at it.
For our adversaries, there's no greater
Are we
fear
going to war?
than the United States
against
Army.
California.
They all fear us, and we have the greatest force anywhere on earth. You know, you read different stories that others are building.
Yeah, they're going to do that soon.
We have a force like no other. They said it would take 5 years to defeat ISIS. We did it in 4 weeks. 4 weeks. We let them go. Unlike other of your leaders, I let them go. And we had General Raisin Kane, who's now the head of the Joint Chiefs.
He loves saying that, doesn't he?
Because I liked him. He was a warrior. He was a great warrior. And now he's been rewarded for his incredible work. But they said it would take 5 years. We did it in 4 weeks. Someday I'm going to ask him to explain that one to me. But it was the television generals that said that. The real generals got out and fought, and nobody fought like them ever. But for the American people, there's no greater pride, because you are the righteous sword of American justice and the ultimate shield of American freedom. This week we remember that we only have a country because we first had an army. The army was first. In fact, the army was even before the country. You know that, right? 1 year before the country.
Well, that would make sense, because that's how you got the country.
250 years, we still proudly declare that we are free because you are strong. You are so strong. We're safe because you are brave, and America's flag will never fall because America's army will never, ever fail. Never going to fail. Every branch of the armed forces has played a critical role in protecting our nation.
Bragg was changed to liberty to remove Confederacy in public spaces.
Winning than the U.S. Army. Nobody's done that. The Army has earned more combat medals and more battle ribbons than any other service, and 70% of all of the medals of honor. We give away medals of honor all the time at the White House to incredibly brave people, but you have 70% of them.
Think I would do the rocket story again?
Army soldiers,
yeah,
and especially our Army paratroopers, truly go all the way. You know that expression, all the way. It's one of your beautiful expressions. As President of the United States, let me express my undying gratitude to our nation, for every soldier here today, for every veteran and their families, those incredible families that are with us and all across America, and for every patriot who has worn the uniform over 250 years. Can you imagine that?
No third base?
We thank you from the absolute bottom of our hearts.
Army terms 250 in 4 days.
Few places loom larger in Army lore than where we are gathered today. The one and only Fort Bragg. The one and only Fort Bragg.
All right. What the hell is he talking about?
But remember, it was only that little brief moment that it wasn't called Fort Bragg. It was by the Biden administration, not Trump. I had nothing to do with it. We got it changed.
Nobody knows. Yeah.
He said, you know, I came here numerous times, and everybody, they kept saying Fort Bragg, Fort Bragg. I said, you know,
he's bragging.
Name,
yeah.
Then I was making
he's
a
on
speech.
script
I said,
again.
What do you think I should call
Oh, he
this
already
place?
said this
Fort
shit.
Bragg. I said, Fort Bragg, how you doing? We won a lot of battles from this place, and that's the way it is. It wasn't even close. When Pete and some of the generals came to see me, I said, not even close. Not even close. This is the home of the Green Berets, the Sky Dragons, and the All-American 82nd Airborne. We know what 82nd Airborne Division. This is where the GIs who won the Second World War learned to pack their parachutes and push howitzers and go right into those C-47s with lots of arms and push them right out those big, beautiful doors and wield their bayonets and pry the enemy from the hedgerows of the French countryside. France needed us badly. We were there. A lot of people needed us badly. They still do, maybe worse than ever.
Jesus
it was here
Christ.
in the soil that the Army forged the metal that held strong at Bastogne. It was here the mighty paratroopers earned their wings before they rained down death from above to liberate Sicily, Normandy, and even the Netherlands. That's right. We saved the Netherlands.
What?
Every inch of this base is steeped in the legacy of those warriors who have said with pride, "Sir, I trained at Fort Bragg, sir." That was pretty cool. And that is why we restored the historic name of this very, very special place. I don't know if it could be the same place.
I feel like
Fort Bragg is in. That's the name. And Fort Bragg, it shall always remain. That's never going to be happening again.
Okay. I think probably should look at some other stuff in a minute. We'll give a few more minutes.
And for a little news for the fake news back there.
Oh,
the
here we
fake
go.
News. Ladies and gentlemen, look at them. Look at them all. Oh, yeah, what I have to put up with. Fake news. What I have to put up with.
Oh,
But they're
jeez.
all right. They've been very nice today. They were impressed with that display, I can tell you that. I think it took them a little by surprise. But for a little breaking news, we are also going to be restoring the names to Fort Pickett, Fort Hood, Fort Gordon, Fort Rucker, Fort Polk, Fort A.P. Hill, and Fort Robert E. Lee.
Damn.
We won a lot of battles out of those forts. It's no time to change.
Man.
I'm superstitious, you know. I
That's
like
a
to
big
keep it
one?
going, right? I'm
That's
very
the big one.
superstitious. We want to keep it going. So that's a big story. We just
Oh, my
announced
God.
that today to you for the first time. They said, "Why didn't you wait till Saturday?" I said, "I can't wait. I got to talk to
What's
my
that?
friends
Robert E.
here
Lee was
today."
the
This is a
Confederate
record
general
crowd.
in the
You
Civil
never-
War.
You never had a crowd this big. That's an honor. You think this crowd would have showed up for Biden? I don't think so.
Who said Fortnite?
I don't think so. I don't
Yeah.
think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to thank so many great leaders here today, including Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth, who's been great. By the way, Pete, thank you. Great.
I don't think there's a whole lot going on with this. I think
And
he's
he
just
went
pretty
through
much
the
talking
wars,
about some
you know?
other stuff.
He went through the wars. He had a...
Yeah, there's. I think he's just gonna be talking about like other random shit, etc. Right? I mean, there's not really like this is just really about military stuff, etc.
These have to be paid troublemakers.
Oh, Mr. President, you say that the governor and the mayor paid them. Do you believe that the governor and the mayor paid the agitators?
No, I don't say the governor or the mayor. I said somebody's paying them, I think. And if they're not, they're just troublemakers. What can I tell you? But I believe somebody's paying them. I mean, I've never seen somebody with a big hammer so professional. Now, they took the bricks away from them. So they say, how do we get in? The military did. How do we get in and what do we do? They said, I have an idea. Let's break up the concrete.
Smart.
And that's even better than bricks. And that's what happened.
Yeah, you just witnessed an amazing spectacle, a flex on our military. What impressed you the most?
I think the total love for the military. I mean, I was with the generals They're explaining the different maneuvers. And the love they have for the Army and the military is beautiful. They're really great people. And I've never seen anything quite like that. I don't think any other president has either. You know, they really put on a good show. I asked them, did you do that for Biden? They said no, they didn't do it for Biden. I wonder why.
Oh, my God.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I know this. As long as we have the military there, the protests won't mean anything. Last night, if we weren't there, they would have burned down the city. But they did not a lot of damage other than they broke up a lot of concrete looking for weapons. You know, those are weapons. If that hits somebody in the head, the person's dead. You know that, right?
Yes, sir. What do you mean by a very heavy force will be met with the protest?
Oh, the military will be very heavy force. I'm very proud to tell you that.
Oh, man.
They might as well turn around. They're wasting their time.
Man, that's crazy,
some of them
right?
will end up in jail for a long period of time. They use weapons. That concrete is a weapon, a dangerous weapon. Worse than a brick, heavier than a brick. And they were dropping it off bridges and throwing it at soldiers and police.
Damn, that's nuts.
They're not doing that. You know, I went in my first term, I waited for governors to call in the military, and they didn't want to do it.
You tried to be nice.
And I watched Minneapolis and other places burn for a long time. And I said, when are you going to call? When are you going to call? And I said, if I ever do this again, if they're not responsive at the beginning, not at the end. You know, I called in the military in Minneapolis, but it was 7 days. I waited for this guy, the same guy that ran for vice president, who's a very dumb person. He's a low IQ individual, like many Democrats are. But I waited for him to call him in. I kept waiting. I'd call him every day and say, when are you calling him? And finally I called him because I'm not going to wait. They were destroying the city. The whole city was burning down. Horrible. Okay.
You guys have set a hearing for Thursday from Governor Newsom's lawsuit. Do you think your administration will be successful Thursday for the hearing?
Well, even Senator Fetterman said very strongly that this is horrible what they're doing and that the Democrats are making a big mistake by not talking about it.
Yep.
And I agree with that. I think this is in a league with, and maybe even worse in a true sense, what they're doing is now worse than men playing in women's sports. I think that's a ridiculous thing. Open borders. You take a look at open borders. Open borders is what caused it. Many of these people, many of them, not all of them, I guess, but many of them came through the Joe Biden stupid open borders. Really sad to watch. It's very sad to watch this being our country. Now, with our National Guard and our, fairly low number of Marines, they had no chance. And if you look, they were a little bit tougher than the police. Did you notice that? The police are trained not to do it. They're really trained. They're under tremendous political constraint. They're great police. I know the police in L.A. I know the force. They're very good, but they're not allowed to do their thing. They're just not allowed. They're restricted by radical left politicians.
That's true.
Who are pretty shameful.
As Commander-in-Chief, sir, what rules of engagement do you want for the military? What limitations?
A very simple rule of engagement. If they're dangerous, if they're throwing concrete or bricks, if they're spitting in the face of the police or whoever's in front of them, if they're punching people, if they're doing all of the things that you see done for the last 3 nights, that I would say is engagement. We need to keep our city straight. I want to save Los Angeles. And Newsom is totally incompetent.
Holy shit,
He's not going to do it. Look at the fires he had. He had fires where half the city, it seems, burned down. What was it, 25,000 houses?
It's too obvious.
All because he wouldn't take water. I released the water from the Pacific
on that water
Northwest.
shit again.
And it came down millions of gallons a day. And it's right there right now. They'd like to send it back. There's something wrong with these people. All I want in terms of engagement, I just want to see peace. If there's peace, we get out. If there's even a chance of no peace, we stay there until there's peace. And a lot of people are being arrested. The rioters, or whatever you want to call them, they better know. A lot of people are being arrested. They're going to be in jail
they're going
for a long
on the
time.
bus.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Man.
All right, so President Trump speaking there with the media, traveling with him. He's on the tarmac at Joint Base Andrews, talking about a whole host of topics. Apologize there, went right to color bars. Including, though, the anti-ICE demonstrations in Los Angeles.
Yeah, no, I mean, and they putting them on. They putting them in there, bro. Like they're getting packed in like sardines on those buses, man. And they're gonna be out.
What else do we got? Yeah. I'm tired already, dog.
I didn't know this, but Blue Sky is apparently dying. I am so happy to see
Oh,
it.
shit.
Now, it was dying a lot,
guessed
but
that.
now it's really gonna be fucking dead. No way.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
and that's what's happening, right? And you can the reason why it's happening, by the way, is really simple. It's because the only people that give a fuck about it are people that just don't like Twitter. And also, social media is for basically a bunch of losers that are addicted to attention. And so whenever you have a bunch of attention-starved, dopamine-starved losers that need constant validation, well, if they go on a social media platform and it's not giving them a bunch of likes, they're going to hate themselves and they're going to go back to Twitter. And you already saw people like Mark Hamill, Stephen King, who went over to Blue Sky, and they didn't get the attention they wanted over there, so then they came right back to Twitter. It's because they're roaches, man. They're gonna go out, and at the end of the day, they don't give a fuck about anything except for getting attention. That's it. It's also riddled with CP. Well, I don't know anything about that, but like I'm just saying, like in general, it's a stupid platform.
Welcome back, guys. Hope you've had a great weekend so far.
It's
Today
embarrassing.
we're talking about Blue Sky, but not in the usual context of the voice actor click over on Blue Sky. Today we're taking a look at Blue Sky itself, as things are getting pretty bad over on Blue Sky.
Pretty bad. Not enough people doing their part.
Man. Yeah.
Causing people on the Blue Sky subreddit to make posts like this, saying not enough people are doing their part. So largely speaking, ever since I made the jump from Twitter to Blue Sky, I've been trying to rally as many artists as I can to make a Blue Sky account. I've even made a thread that can help those artists get their footing a bit better. I, however, am getting worried, as I'm noticing a decline in Blue Sky growth.
This is, by the way, quantifiable. Anybody who doesn't believe this, search up Blue Sky yourself right now on Google Trends. Look at the graph and see the graph. The line is going like this. Actually, it's not true, because there's not enough people for it to go like this anymore. It's just going like this. It's like a slow, sad death.
It's like a flat line.
Now, I'll never claim to know if that's normal or not, as I'm not a tech guy, and never have been. But it does concern me that we finally get a place that cares about us, only for a lot of people to just be silent about it, not helping enough.
The reason why they're silent about it is because they don't exist. You lived in an artificial majority that was created and enforced by Twitter. But average normal people don't want to go to a cringe, weird hug box full of a bunch of stupid rules and freaky weirdo furries and have them be tone policed by some fucking Karen that's trying to base all of her fucking worldview off of, you know, living in a gated community.
Need to have more people direct these artists to the site. Genuinely.
Yep.
Even if it means copy-pasting the same message, more people need to hear about this.
Sure, thanks.
All right, let's just spam a bunch of the same stuff. That'll definitely help.
Yeah.
I've been doing it all from artists on Twitter, Pixiv, DA, Newgrounds, heck, even Ink Bunny 2 different times.
Why would anybody want to go on Blue Sky so they could handicap their growth? Why would anybody want to make Why would anybody want to make an account on a dead platform?
Need more people to know, or the site's just going to be swept under the rug.
It's not going to be swept under the rug. It's going to be taken out to the back of the barn.
Now, look, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to shill for Twitter. I don't care if you use it or don't use it. You can take a look at my Twitter account.
I think Twitter's great. Twitter's run by Elon Musk, who at least to a certain degree respects the First Amendment. And I completely appreciate that. That PoE cheating shit, I don't care about that. You bought Twitter, you can cheat, you can account share forever. I don't care. This means so much more. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big advocate of Twitter. Very big advocate.
Example, and see that my own activity on Twitter is extremely minimal, especially last year. I basically didn't post at all last year. Like a handful of posts, if that. It's only like the last month that I've started becoming somewhat active again, and half that activity is basically on my VTuber Twitter account, where I've been interacting with people who are sending me art, and especially like art of a certain type, a certain niche. Is that the way of putting it? The point I'm getting at is that it sucks for artists who went to Blue Sky hoping it would be like a better place.
He's probably a fan of Vincent van Gogh and Impressionism. There's nothing weird about that at all. Lots of people are fans. I think it's nice.
He met with disappointment, as by far most of the activity on Blue Sky seems to be like non-stop political brain rot slot posting. On that note, that takes us to the next post that reads, "The best way to help Blue Sky succeed is to share funny, interesting, and creative posts." I know this sounds like a no-brainer.
Here's why you know they're cooked. 23 days ago. It's over, guys. It's over. The hug box is over. It's time to come back to reality. Snap back to reality. Come on.
But I feel a lot of us need a reality check. Guilt-tripping people, making it some activist cause, or a crusade against Twitter definitely does have some use. But it doesn't have broad appeal.
No, it doesn't.
The general internet goer has a strong...
This is completely true. Is that every website and every platform that's made as a response or just because people hate another platform is generally a failure. I would say Reddit would be the exception from Dig, but other than that, all of them are going to be failures.
Reaction to a post or website being cringe than they do it being a race.
Apparently, Compton, Chicago's street gang leaders put out a clip on social saying any rioting in their hood and you'll be executed on the spot.
Holy shit.
No comment.
This Nazi platform, as sad as it is, that's just the reality of things.
Yeah, they're being cringe than they do it being a racist or Nazi platform. Nobody cares about it being a Nazi platform. Why would anybody give a shit about that? You just don't look at the Nazi stuff. If I go on Google and I search Nazi, I'm going to come up with a swastika. Is Google Nazi? No, it's such a stupid thing to say.
Cross-post as much as you can. Whenever you see a funny, interesting, or creative post, share it with your group chat. Make it a screenshot and post it cross-platform. This is how social media actually spreads and grows. What I find especially funny about this post is the beginning says that we need to get a reality check.
I love how he has to explain how social media works and how sharing works. Just how bad he's crashing out.
That person goes on to refer to Twitter as a racist Nazi platform.
Yeah, you need
That's
a
the
reality
exact sort of rhetoric that this person's talking about initially, as being like not actually good. Like it's actually hurting like them on Blue Sky more than helping them by constantly referring to Twitter and Twitter users as like Nazis and a Nazi platform.
Yeah,
but then dude literally does the same thing again later in the post. Like who's gonna want to be stuck on a platform where everyone there is saying a bunch of extremist rhetoric like that? Lying about people and falsely accusing people. Like, hey, come to Blue Sky and be stuck in this hive mind of weirdos. Yeah, that's a great selling point. Oh, hold on. Oh no, what's this? These usage statistics are rather worrying going on.
Oh man. It's just getting worse, isn't it?
To link some analytics about Blue Sky stats that are not looking good. Spoiler alert too, we'll take a look at a much more recent post just from yesterday where things continue to get even worse. We can see according to these analytics, daily likers are trending down, daily posters are
Look at the numbers, this is what I said. Remember, if you can draw the line and the line is going down, then things aren't good. That's real bad.
Trending down, daily followers are trending down, Daily records are also trending down. Back to that post, there is immense cope.
Also, whenever a social media platform begins to die, it accelerates the death process because now it begins circling the drain. Now there's people talking, why aren't there any more people on the platform? Nobody wants to be left in the last one in the room to turn the lights out.
Yeah.
The death spiral. Dude, I cannot wait to watch this death spiral and just watch this. It is this is amazing.
In the comments, in the replies here, it's actually hilarious. Sorting by best on Reddit. The first top comment here basically has this person trying to suggest that, well, the analytics are only down because a bunch of bots are getting banned. That's got to be it, guys.
Bro, this is the same thing. Everybody that has, like, on Twitch, people that have a lot of viewers are view botting. Yeah, for sure. Everybody who has a better KD ratio is aimbotting. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Explains it all. But the next top comment has a different theory. Well, the analytics are down because clearly the weather's getting nicer in the northern hemisphere. People are using social media less, guys. That's what's going on here. It's the weather.
Oh,
Blue Sky is failing because of the weather, guys. Don't you know? Come on.
It's finished.
And then this one going on to say that Blue Sky is just less addictive than most, but it's a good thing. Now look, some studies do claim that social media use does increase when the weather's bad, but
yeah, of course.
Regarding an entire platform tanking because of that, it seems like a dubious claim, in particular because...
Well, no, it's just stupid because you can compare it to other platforms. Are other platforms tanking at the exact same ratio? They're not? Okay, then you've just removed that variable. Welcome to literally fucking day one of learning the scientific method. It's so fucking obvious. It's insane.
It's quick math.
First of all, the studies have extremely small sample sizes. And second of all, perhaps even more importantly, though, is that, well, worldwide, the weather's going to be different in different places. So it's really hard to actually come to a valuable assessment based off such metrics.
They both Iron Man.
And when it comes to Blue Sky's plummeting engagement rates, plummeting analytics overall, well, there's certainly more important factors to analyze than just trying to say it's because of the weather. That really comes off like a bunch of cope. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Someone else said...
It's probably the weather. Must have been the wind. Actually sad.
It's the weather too.
Wow.
No way, bro. It's probably the weather, honestly. When you get a new job, my dad said, make yourself noticed. Let them forget about you, then make them realize they can't live without you. It's probably good for Blue Sky to fix problems for a few months. That way, when we need it, when Twitter implodes, it will be robust and take over.
One up like 21 days ago.
Yeah, we'll see about that, won't we?
That's sad, isn't it?
And yet things continue to get even worse.
It's really sad.
We got this post that reads, interactions, responses, and likes way down last month. Anyone else have their post interactions?
Guys, by the way, it's dead. This is it. Like, as soon as people start asking these questions, it's like, it's some fucking Fist of the North Star, you are already dead. Like, you're dead. Like, you don't even know it yet, but you're dead.
Yeah, you've
responses
been
and likes declined drastically in the last month since Muskite left the WH. Has a lot of people returned to X, formerly known as Twitter. Just curious if others have experienced this too. No, I'm not here to bash Blue Sky. I left X. We can see a top post here reading, I feel like Blue Sky is generally down in excitement, you know? Less and less people I'm following post.
I wouldn't call it excitement. I would call it derangement. But yes.
Less people sign up to Blue Sky. It's not a good sign. To be a strong platform needs fresh blood constantly. Right. Response reading. The rollout of features has been too slow for most people. I get Blue Sky as a small team, but that's not going to stop people from leaving once they get tired of waiting for features other sites already have.
That has nothing to do with it. I'm sorry. It doesn't, and you know it. You know it has nothing to do with it.
Conversely, however, this response saying, nope, still totally normal for me, and this one saying, my interaction levels feel normal personally. But then we've got this one. It says, yup, I gave up and deactivated last week. My first couple months on the platform, starting December last year, I got 1,400 followers, including many of the heavy hitters who don't follow many people.
Wow.
Tons of engagement. It was great. Tons of great accounts to follow, and it was nice to have my ideas heard. The past couple of months, if I make one non-reply post per day, maybe one per month or less gets more than 5 likes. And usually that's if one of the bigger...
5 likes. I remember getting more likes than that on MySpace. Like in high school.
Yeah.
5 yikes. Yeah.
5 yikes.
That was bad, man. Same, bro. Yeah, this is awful.
Account sees and reshares it. A non-reply post getting seen on its own seems virtually impossible in recent months. It's like a spigot shut off, or they have shadow bans, and I have no idea why I'd be subjected to that. Yeah. Similar content will get hundreds of likes on Threads, even though I only have around 650 followers over there. That platform, of course, has its
hundreds of likes. Wow.
Own issues, but I'm just sharing my comparison experience. And I know someone's going to say this is complaining, whatever. It's not. Just stating facts and concurring with OP. That engagement is way down lately. I'll reactivate in a month or two and see if anything's changed. And there's this one that says deader than a doorknob. It's like I'm talking into a large empty void. I left Twitter and had a ton of followers. Constant engagement.
Well, the whole point of an echo chamber is there's nobody else there, and that way the sound waves can bounce off of everything. So I feel like this makes sense.
Likes, retweets, and then deleted and went to Blue Sky. It's dead Ned. But hold on, guys.
Blue Sky is growing again.
Blue Sky's growing again. Let's hope this trend continues.
No.
From just one day ago.
I love how it's like daily follows is like negative 13%, plus 0.3, plus 0.3, plus 0.1. To be fair, plus 6% is pretty good. But like all this is like nothing. And like it's not even anywhere remotely close to negative fucking 13%
a day.
This made by a top 1% poster on the Blue Sky subreddit. They must know what they're talking about. They added on to this saying, on the 7-day Blue Sky stats charts, we're finally seeing green numbers. Wow, let's take a look at these green numbers. Wait, there's red too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Daily users on Blue Sky down 0.2%.
Yep.
Daily posters on Blue Sky up 0.3%. Daily posts on Blue Sky up 0.1%.
Somebody in chat said the followers are going down because they're getting arrested.
Daily likes on Blue Sky up 6.1%. Daily likers on Blue Sky up 0.3%.
Right, huh?
Oh my gosh. No, this one can't be right. Daily follows on Blue Sky down
13%.
0.132%? Well, that's fine. This is definitely good news, right? A top response reading. Those daily active users are not a good sign. I want nothing but the best for Blue Sky. But this app
how Blue Sky is abbreviated to BS. Is there anything more poetic than that?
Will likely remain a very niche product that doesn't reach mass market appeal.
Yep.
They don't seem to have the bandwidth to build this app in a way that scales fast or attracts Twitter users. Too. And as terrible as Twitter is, people still use it. Response they got reading, quote, as terrible as Twitter is, unquote, why do you want to recruit those users? If that site is so terrible, why would you want those people to come over to Blue Sky? To what end? To make it worse here?
So this is the problem that these people have, is that
they
it's
don't
the
want
endless
anybody on their
purity
platform.
testing and endless stuff like this and tone policing. And this is the reason why they lose, is that they constantly try to cut themselves in half. They constantly try to like one-up each other and like tell each other what they can and can't say. It's the gatekeeping. Yeah, bro, like this is it's designed to fail.
Blue Sky more than doubled its user base in 6 months, which was more than 30 times growth a year ago when it opened up.
Yeah.
It's growing just fine for a social network. We're just corporated pilled to assume anything but exponential metric explosive growth is somehow a failure. Response to them,
Corporate filled, yeah, sure.
You know that Twitter isn't just politics, right? What about the anime community on Twitter, which is very active? Don't you want them?
Yeah.
I follow countless accounts that follow anime, news, artists, voice actors, and friends sharing what they're watching. The majority of anime community I see outside artists on Twitter are reactionaries and drama accounts who use anime like any other.
They're talking about him. Yes, that's right.
Pop culture thing to radicalize young people. Oh my gosh, dude. mostly young men, to right-wing causes. I'm not interested in courting those.
Wait. The anime community is recruiting and radicalizing young people and young men to right-wing causes? Yeah, definitely. For sure.
Those people over to Blue Sky, no.
Wow.
The brain rot. This is what I mean, dude. Some of these people are so freaking brain rotted. It's
They're
sad.
so done.
Well, says to
fucking
them.
brain is cooked.
Yeah, I don't know what side of Twitter you're on, but there's a bunch of anime accounts that don't do the things you say.
It's so weird.
And this doesn't take into account every other topic where they have a gigantic advantage. I've tried seeing if my favorite fandom exists on Blue Sky, and 9 times out of 10, it's absolute crickets.
That's right.
That's not even mentioning other languages where the Bird app has an even more gigantic lead.
Why do you say the Bird app if you've already said Twitter? Just call it Twitter. What is going on with this? Who do you think you're fooling?
Pretending like Twitter is full of devious users who only spread hate is like thinking people who drive cars hate the environment and litter everywhere they go. Yeah, that sort of person is like the average Blue Sky user, completely brain-rotted, politically obsessed, and delusional. Another response here saying, it's basically plateaued. What? I mean, it'll be what it is for those still using it, but the days of fast growth are
It hasn't plateaued, it's peaked. And it peaked a while ago, and now it's on decline. It's dead. The Big Tell? Oh, God.
The Big Tell, the biggest follower base, AOC, has already stopped posting on Blue Sky, and it's only been posting back on X. The responses they got reading.
Is that actually true? Yes. It's actually true. She's given up. She actually roached out on Blue Sky. And she came crawling back because she wasn't getting the interactions and the attention that she needed. That's exactly it. They can't live in their own echo chamber. That's because their own echo chamber isn't where they live in, it's where they die in. Because it just increasingly gets smaller and smaller because nobody wants to deal with that.
AOC's team needs to learn how to cross-post, but that chart shows numbers that are quite healthy for a new site.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know AOC stopped posting there. That is not good for Blue Sky.
It's a dead platform.
Blue Sky is larger than AOC. So yeah, it's really not looking good over there, but let me know what you think about this stuff. As always, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed my coverage. If you did, please consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next one.
I think
we either have a border.
We saw this a bit ago. All 40 of my followers on Blue Sky love my posts. The 95K I have on X are so toxic. I'm sure they are, right? And this is what these people want. But the problem is that a lot of people don't like what people post because they just don't like the... I think that if people don't like what you're posting, the solution to that isn't to retreat to another platform and be afraid of what these people are saying. I don't think that's the solution. That's not the way that you deal with it. You just have to find something that resonates with a different audience. And that's mainly it. Blue Sky is boring and irrelevant. It's totally irrelevant, and it's completely dead. And it's just going to get worse and worse. And the only people that remain on Blue Sky are journalists that are trying to maintain their hug box because they don't like getting community noted whenever they lie to the public when they post things that aren't true. And it should merge Blue Sky with True Social. If they merged Blue Sky with True Social, that would be like, you know, those bug fights where they put like a centipede in there with a tarantula and they're like, okay, who's gonna win?
Oh shit.
You know, I feel like that's the best idea.
Oh shit.
So this is the letter that Hassan, he got sent this from Department of Homeland Security. Dear Hassan, after careful review, we have determined that your Global Entry Program membership was revoked because you do not meet the guidelines program participation. An individual is ineligible to participate in a trusted traveler program. It determines that the individual presents a potential risk for terrorism. The risk determination will be based on part of the applicant's ability to demonstrate past compliance with laws, regulations, and policies. I mean, Hassan was literally in the middle of the fucking highway the other day, right? I mean, that's not, as far as I know, standing in the middle of the highway isn't legal. You cannot interview a Houthi terrorist that you introduce as a Houthi terrorist.
Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on stream? Yes, brother.
And then say, we support you. Give him a hand heart. Then you say, you 10 toes down, support the Houthis.
10 toes fucking down.
Is Hassan known or suspected of being or having been engaged in conduct constituting being in aid of or related to terrorism? The Houthis are a terrorist organization. He's absolutely aiding the Houthis by giving them screen time and promoting them. Do you know who else agrees that Hassan giving them screen time positively and aiding them is legitimate? Ubisoft.
Thank you, Ubisoft, for sponsoring the stream for me to play Assassin's Creed Shadow.
So obviously it has value. Shit. They're paying him. Now there's some people who say it's not terrorism. You can say that, but according to the government, it is. And if you're supporting a group that, according to the government, is a terrorist organization, you should expect the government to expect you or to think that you are supporting terrorists. Anybody who's watched his stream knows that that is a 1-for-1. If it was there as a reporter, it's okay, but he's not okay? No, you're not a reporter whenever you're saying that you support them. You're not reporting the news, you're promoting this. The United States government took him off the list because of his support of terrorism, but Hassan has never been banned on Twitch for terrorism, for supporting it, not ever. Even though every single instance of this being a problem was recorded on Twitch, which I find to be very
That's fucking nuts. Nuts.
And President Trump...
Twitch is gonna have to be held accountable. Just coming down to it. They're not doing their job and it's gonna be a fucking shit show. I think.
Canyonera.
President Trump and Elon Musk spoke privately prior to Elon Musk's apology this morning. Spoke on the phone last night. Which led to his post expressing regret. Yep, exactly, of course. I regret some of my posts about President Trump last week. They went too far. And so President Trump on reconciling with Elon Musk, I guess I could. So it seems like things are going to work themselves out. Let's listen to it.
With Elon, is there anything that you can do to forgive him? Could you see that happening?
Well, look, I have no hard feelings. You know, I was really surprised, and when he did that, I was not a happy camper. So it's too bad.
You said he had problems. What kind of problems? I mean, is it the drugs?
I don't know what his problem is, really. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it in the last little while. And
he just didn't get that.
I think he feels very badly that he said that, actually.
With
he did.
You know, it is what it is that happens. Things like that happen. I don't blame him for anything, but I was a little disappointed.
Could you reconcile?
Say it?
Could you reconcile with him, do you think? Could you forgive him?
I guess I could, but, you know, we have to straighten out the country.
Do you think he ever had drugs here at the White House?
I really don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. Look, I wish him well. You understand. We had a good relationship, and I just wish him well. Very well, actually.
So there it is. It looks like they're probably going to get back together. One of the problems that I think a lot of leftist people have is that as soon as they find a disagreement with each other, the other person is now Hitler. That's the end of it. Whereas, like, for this, it's like Trump could be like, yo, we're gonna cancel your fucking government contracts. We're gonna shut you the fuck down. Elon could be like, oh yeah, you wanna shut me down? Yeah, because you're in the fucking Epstein files, you freak. And then a week later, it's like, yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right.
I was afraid this was going to happen eventually, Donald. Send him to me. I know exactly what to do.
I hope Asmon invites Elon over to his house for steaks.
Today, I'm going to show you all how I cook a steak. The fact is that I've been using these steaks. I've been getting these steaks now for fucking 10 years.
Oh, what the fuck was Mouse. Something like that. Or Legend of Zelda, like. Either way, this is a collab. Spooky house. Up the graphics a little bit. Please. Can I get some better graphics? Are you ready? Magnificent Mouse, the tale of the haunted mansion. Tiny Mr. Mouse make it to the mystery mansion alive, or will he be destroyed by the mysterious monster? Stay tuned to find out. The Mystery Mouse House. I can't see shit. That's a T? That's a T? You gotta be fucking with me. That's not a J? Just backwards for a J, correct. I thought I was going crazy. knocked out cold. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I can go around with it. Damn. Going big hammer, boy. Damn. Pretty cool. I got the homies on the world, on that new world shit. Oh, boy. What the Djibouti boys are up to, boy. I miss my boys. You know what happens if you miss the boys, you gotta check in. Done.
I've only been to one bachelor party with my brother-in-law, and I'm not allowed to talk about it. So
Probably for the best.
let's
Say
just
you
say
know.
it was in Mexico. It got a little crazy.
Say less. Say less, Louis. Say less. They're watching right now. Say no more. You got kids, bro.
You don't want to end up in a ditty list.
Let's make a shirt. I don't know. Yes, I said stuff with eggs and stuff, and I got weirded out. I said people's expectations.
I did think I ate cat.
Gato.
Strange women I didn't know.
The only time?
The only time, yeah.
The other strange women he knew.
Strange women dance with me. Bitches. Orale.
The old lady bundle.
Gatos, orale.
This game looks pretty
No, it was
sick.
on the cruise that it is, not in Mexico.
Look at the boys on this game.
One thing I learned is you go to another country, you don't start dancing weird with their women. They don't like that too much.
It's probably a good
Guys
advice.
dancing really weird with our women. Let's get him.
Get him. Oh my god, I deleted Shoryuken this thing. It's dead. Yo, my L2 heavy is kind of. So what are we gonna do for Pops' badge? Is it gonna be milk at that
Get
one?
butt naked in Vegas.
Are we
I
going
don't-
to the manhole? I don't think I can stomach any more of that Catalina bison milk. We're gonna go into VR chat.
Whoa!
Yeah.
VR bachelor party.
We're gonna dance with some
Content.
random ladies.
Strange women.
That's what I want to do. I want to get a full haptic bodysuit and go into VR chat and get weird.
There was this part at the bachelor party, the cruise part. And I ended up going to the cruise dinner 2 separate times.
What? Whoa.
I had double dinner. It was sick.
Double dinner?
Yeah.
So you got there early and then showed up when Double it was almost ribeye. closed?
No, so one of the girls I was dancing with at the club was like, "You want to go to dinner with me and my crew?" And I was like, "Okay."
Double
And then I went to
dinner.
dinner with my crew too, because they had like I guess separate dining
Double
hours or
dinner.
something.
Doubled up.
It was weird. Yeah.
Doubled your fun. Doubled your pleasure.
It's pretty late.
Now that's a fucking party right there, dude.
We're saving the refugees. We're playing the point.
But yeah, I had the drink pass on the cruise, dude. You ever been on a cruise?
No.
Dude, it is wild as an adult. Now I
Only,
see why adults love going on cruises.
I only went on that one we did when we were like 13, 14 years old.
You wouldn't like it unless you're like really into drinking or gambling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think we got some virgin pina coladas though that were banging.
Dude, so you get a pass, right? You're allowed like 20 something drinks for every 24 hours.
Jesus.
So by the end of the night,
I like the limit of 20, huh?
yeah, I forget how many it was. It might have been like 16, honestly.
It's like it's just enough to kill a man. Almost.
And like, I figured out that they were watering down all the cocktails.
Yeah.
So I just started ordering bottled IPAs. And I was drinking all these beers, dude. Oh my god, it was the most drunk I've ever been, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't get sick though.
Get the diamond drink package, bro. Trust.
I feel like
Oh,
such
dude.
a. I feel like
I
such
almost
a,
couldn't finish my pass almost every day. I had to start giving beers out to my friends.
I thought I was being a boomer, but we ended up at this one place. It was just like a dance floor, like loud fucking music.
Yeah.
It was so loud, it was painful.
Yeah, you
And
don't
dude,
wanna
we
be
were
there.
standing near the speaker, and I was like,
I
I hear
hate that.
tinnitus while the song's playing.
Not worth, dude.
And I was like, can we leave? And we go outside, and everyone else like, whoa, now that we're outside, I can tell that I can't hear anything. I was like, that place is like dangerously loud. Like people, everyone in there's going deaf.
It's actually illegal. They have like laws against that.
I've never had tinnitus while music is just playing. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. I like being able to hear things. That's some unk status shit. I tore up the dance floor. I did what I had to do. But after 2 hours, I'm like, listen, I'm sweaty. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's too loud.
Dude, the cool thing to do in that situation is go, hey, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette outside, and then just go hang out and go on the phone.
And then don't go back in. Just go get a burrito. Just go get food.
Nobody will know.
Here's
Like, oh, he's going to smoke a cigarette.
Fucking 2.5 days.
That's bad. That's permanent damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
Is it long this? So fucking. Drink some milk.
We got drinks. We drink. Focus Hut. Focus Hut.
I think the worst ear damage I ever got at like a concert, I saw Banga and Scream, and I went to the front row at Nocturnal, and I was like literally in front of the speaker.
Yeah, see, if you're in the front, those speakers are trying to carry the whole crowd, so you're right there. You're just taking the brunt of it.
Yeah.
I was about to go to the bathroom, just take paper towels, like stuff them in my ear. Tear up cocktail napkins and make them? Yeah, you know what? I wish I did.
Yeah, honestly, earplugs, you may look a little dorky, but
everyone's drunk out of their mind. They're not looking in your ear.
Who are you trying to impress?
Exactly.
Focus Hut. Ooh, and boss.
We got a boss.
Kill Hut. Kill Hut.
Oh shit.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh,
going for the hut.
God damn.
Trying.
The big guy's after me and it sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the ads.
Almost got the hut.
All right.
Got it.
Gotta heal. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. I think I can stun the boss. Gonna heal.
I'm fighting the boss, kicking his ass. Yeah.
Luckily, I've never really been in environments like that too much. I'm sure concert goers have been around them a lot more.
Yeah, wear ear protection. It's not worth it.
But it's like when you're going through something like that, a place that loud, you kind of, your mortality kicks in. You're like, oh, I can only do this probably like 5 times before it's permanent and like noticeably bad.
It could be less than that.
Probably even just once or twice, honestly, but it adds up. You go, what? Oh shit.
Big damage.
Boss is blowing up. Let's go. DJ, go to raves, ears are screwed. Yeah, so if you're a DJ, what do? You've got to have like specialty, like noise cancellation stuff a little bit?
They have certain ear plugs that are made to be able to hear music through, but not damage your ear.
Also, you'd wear headphones, right?
Yeah, but that's not going to help. That's just to be able to hear
the mix,
the song you have queued up. Maybe if you had like noise cancellation headphones, I don't know if that actually helps or not.
I'm trying to block. With burn bombs.
Burn him up, boys. He did.
Easy.
GG.
Oh, this dude. Oh, pop that chest.
Victory.
Yellows.
Well done, gentlemen. Well done.
What a squad.
Got me some tier 2 aspects.
Finally, some shoulders.
A rat nest on a belt.
Nice. Yo, shouts to Towerborn devs.
God, this game's good.
GG.
GG's right there, fellas. I got one last code to give away, chat. Who's ready? This is for a premium Founders Pack of Towerborn. Game is free to play right now for a week, but after that, you're going to wish you had one of these. All right, here it is. QQG3J, 2QTP7, JHP6M, YXRMK, YQCTZ. And that's it.
So late.
Again, to the Towerborn devs, Stoic, thank you, boyos. This was awesome. This was a good time. The game is free to play, as I said. Get it while you can, boys. Boot it up.
Exclamation
Tomorrow-
point, Towerborn.
Tomorrow for Xbox, but right now on Steam. Get in there. But yeah, Stoic, you guys are the man. Thank you for sponsoring the boys. This has been a lot of fun, dudes.
4-player couch co-op, right?
Hell yes. And
Nice.
for sending us a treasure chest.
Yeah,
that
thank you
was
for all
really
the
cool.
candy.
All the we're eating good over here because them devs.
You know, we got the popcorn triple play.
The couch co-op crunch.
They had to send us Towerborn popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Corn, now we're popcorn born.
Oh my gosh.
Let's stay away from the chocolate.
Here we go.
I gotta see if Kelly wants some of these caramel popcorns. We'll now check out some demos.
Well, what happens
We want to switch it up, boys.
if I wrap the chocolate pretzel in
Louis.
a sour candy?
Louis, you're gonna destroy your insides of your body.
What's gonna happen?
Bro, your bowels are gonna like.
You guys dare me to do it? You guys dare me?
I'm not daring you to do
I
anything.
dare
I'm not
you.
daring you to do
I'm not
nothing.
daring you to do anything.
I'm not daring you.
I double dog dare you,
I was
though.
telling Jess
I'm
a
not
story.
daring you.
One time I went to your house and I had like a cup of ranch. I'm like, Justin, you dare me to drink this? You're like, no. I'm like, dude, you're totally daring me. I started drinking it. I was like, damn, Jess, I can't believe you dared me to drink that.
Justin, that guy on your screen, that old dude.
That guy's getting it right now. Edging him. Nice. Yeah,
Oh my
appreciate
God,
it.
it's actually good.
Appreciate you, Towerborn. Towerborn.
More like sour-born cat. I like the little couch.
Yeah, I think.
That was crazy good.
Like it does.
It was like a chocolate pretzel filled with jelly.
You're onto something.
Like a sour jelly. It was actually really fucking good. It's weird.
Let's switch over to games and demos. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll switch over. I've been wanting to check out, let's see here. I got Mina the Hollower. I got the Ninja Gaiden.
How do I exit?
And then you
Alt
said,
F4.
Papa, you said you came across some good demos.
Yeah, they
as well,
might
huh?
match what you have, but I'll show you what I was able to muster. Vindictus was one of the highest played ones. Might not be your thing.
Let me see. Vindictus?
Yep.
Defying Fate?
You can take a look at it just for the sake of showing it off.
Okay.
Because this is some I went off the top down like played.
Alright, this one's.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So I really wanted to play that one.
Nexon. Didn't
That's
they
where you
make.
get your bison.
Yeah. Didn't they make the Dark and Darker anime game?
Not sure about that.
I want to play this game. Oh, you can't be the wolf though?
A Souls-like experience that I've never seen before.
Got stories for Luke.
But I don't want to be the furry. I don't want to kill the furry.
You can pursue them.
But like,
Be them.
where's the gameplay though?
You think of the fan art of this game?
Oh, I've already looked.
Dude.
You think about it.
Oh, geez. Yeah. So this one's going up in popularity.
Yeah, this is one of the most played ones.
I saw someone link me a metal, what's it called? Twisted Metal type game. I mean, how often do you see that, right?
Wait.
How often do you see vehicular combat? Let me look that one up, actually. I think I might download it. Fumes?
PlayStation 1 expired.
Like, car controls have come so far. A Twisted Metal could absolutely clap.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I feel like Twisted Metal really needed an ability to swivel the gun.
Yeah. Mouse and keyboard control, maybe?
Yeah, because it sucks so bad having to try to steer your car to aim at people.
Yeah, imagine trying to be Axel.
Oh.
The controls aren't clapping, I ain't getting into it, but this looks pretty cool. Yeah, then we'll download this one.
I'd have good control.
Downloading now. Download demo, add to library.
I also found
Do it, Lou.
Dead as Disco.
Let me check that out. Dead is?
As.
Dead ass.
Dead is Disco.
Maybe DMC music, honestly.
I think so, huh? This is gonna be what? Guitar Hero meets Sifu?
Sifu-like?
It reminds me of like
Yes.
what's that game? No More Heroes?
Also, what's that one game?
Custom music.
Wait, what? Go back.
I knew we would like this one. You can Fruity Loops your game.
Trying to pause it there for you, Lou.
A lot of DMCA.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, your beats per minute.
And you can synergize it to the moves of the game. Pretty creative.
It looks like Sifu, but you gotta be on beat.
What's that one fighting game that we liked? It was
Hi-Fi Rush?
Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush, loaded. I like Sifu. If it's DMCA though, we should have to play copyright-free stuff.
And then we
Yeah,
can't.
but that ruins
But then
And then
you
we
can't
can't do the moves to the music.
Oh, that's no
Unless they do what they did for Hi-Fi Rush and add a streamer mode.
I don't know.
That was sick.
This is one I would love to play. No, I'm not human.
How long
This
is
one
it?
I've been eyeing this one for a while, dude.
I'm gonna download it now. You know how long the demo is?
Maybe now. Maybe a couple 45 minutes.
I'm down to do that if you guys wanna.
This one's like kind of like Papers, Please meets like The Thing, the movie. Backseat Drivers was one.
Seat driver.
Oh, I wanted to play this.
What is this?
So one player is the kid in the back, and the other player is the grandma who can't see over the dashboard. And the player in the back has to guide the grandma how to drive correctly.
Oh, well, that'd be fun to play land.
Yeah,
What'd
you
you
have
think?
to play it.
You have to
separate.
respect the rubberneck.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be fun to play together.
Grandma has the wheel.
So fucking white.
So what does Grandma see? Just the steering wheel?
Yep.
I guess from a oh, this is what the Grandma sees. She just sees all the shit flying around.
That's a heavy grandma game.
I'm falling. I
Probably want to
can't
stream it
get
from
up.
this guy's perspective, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
He's embodied.
Oh my god, it
Embodied.
just flips. That's pretty cool. Backseat
Never seen a game like that before. I got Ninja Gaiden, which you got. Absolem, which I think you got.
I got Absolem.
Hell Clock, or Hell Cock as I call
Hell Clock demo.
it. This just looks good.
Game is this? Very positive on the reviews.
Oh. It's like a cel-shaded Diablo.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Brazil.
It's the Brazil
Come
war.
to Brazil.
Obrigado, Brazil.
80s like, Diablo like, Rogue like, Hellcock. Damn, look at that. Fuck.
Diablo Forest no master.
Look at that
skill tree.
Boys. Big tree.
This is a Gangu Gang type game.
That looks pretty cool.
Gangu like.
Another Hades like. So many Hadesies.
Moonlighter 2, which kind of looks like somewhere between Bastion and something else.
Or
Moonlight 2.
Moonlighter 2, the Endless Vault.
Oh, this looks cool.
We meet again, still taking up the challenge of a double life.
And it's like straight up the Bastion dude, right?
Between one endeavor and another.
This one's a little bit more like Tunic.
Sides of the same precious coin. In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other,
You know, when they go top down like this, I like when it's more actiony, I guess. Is that spot dodging? Yeah, Zelda-y kind of vibes, right?
Zelda like roguelike.
is this pursuit more important than its destination?
It's also that bird other than Tunic.
Death's Door.
Death's Door. Never played Moonlighter.
And then you already have Morsels, and then Co-op Room. It's like a very Djibouti show type of game. Cool.
Co-op Room.
Co-op Rooms.
Room.
This looks very Djibouti show.
Oh, backroom game. There's another. There was another backroom game that looks just like this.
This looks cool.
It sounds like it has VoIP. You can just karate kick each other. Ooh, I like the VoIP on this one. It's got that radio sound. I was gonna say, isn't this out? There is an identical.
This is a very common genre of game.
Like the yellow suit wearing. You get your best moments.
Those ones that I found.
I don't know. At that point, I'd rather just play Repo.
Repo's got its own flavor, right?
Yeah.
I'm kind of down to check out Absolum. I think it's multiplayer. I want to see if the demo is also multiplayer. Absolum.
I like the art of this game.
Another beat 'em up. Just beat 'em up, baby. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
A24 is making a Backrooms movie.
They make good stuff. So.
They're also making an Elden Ring game or a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's got good art. Really good art. Options. What you got for me? Rollback frames. 2-player? 2-player on the demo? Let's go.
I need to plug in my controller unless you already have one, which might be that one.
That guy right there is waiting.
It's ready for you, Pop.
I blew my back out.
Sorry.
Did you go to Brazil?
I wish.
Oh!
Let's see, we're joining.
Who
do you want to be?
I will be the Moonlight Blade Lady. Purple lady.
And I'll be Gimli smoking his hashish.
Color.
Oh, hashish.
Oh, I see. You got one alternate color you can choose.
Color.
I want purple.
Wait. Did you know my sister actually went to Brazil?
Whoa. Did not know that.
Yeah. I was very surprised. She called me up. She's like, I'm in Brazil. I was like, gong, 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 gong.
Nice. She's like, what are you doing?
Obrigado, Brazil. She's like, how do you know Portuguese? I was like, it's just something I picked up on the internet. Pop says stuff.
Something I picked up along the way.
Yeah, I just say stuff.
too. This game definitely has more of the Sega Genesis beat 'em up with the dinosaurs. What was that?
Golden Axe?
Golden Axe. Golden Axe with juggles.
I like the art style with the heavy shadowing.
No, please! I want to do my autofellatio magic. She came to Brazil. What was she doing in Brazil?
She's just on vacation.
Just donkey donking.
Yep.
Ooh, I want to be the frog. Oh, sorry. I want to be the frog mage. Streets of 4. Oh, and it's roguelike. Okay. Yeah, she purdy. She real purdy. Ooh, yo, this looks great.
Prisoner's convoy is almost here. It's time.
It's on.
Let's save Mother.
Let's get these mothers. Check the controls.
Pops picked the right character.
My character's sick too.
Yeah, but he's concerned about Mother.
But my RP's right.
Those hot dogs is fast.
Heavy in the air. What is that? My pack? Got gestures on L1 gestures. Okay, I don't have magic. How come I can't access my bag? How'd you do that?
Left bumper.
Huh. There you go. Bring out your mothers. Oh, dude, the run animation's sick.
We hadn't planned for so many soldiers. So be it.
So be
It's just one clutch room.
Oh, mushroom head. Look at him. He's just like getting high off his own supply.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling.
Got this, boy.
Wall juggle. Damn. Tax charge mana. Ow. Yo, the sound effects are crunchy, huh?
I'll tell you right now, the buttons, it feels nice.
You can double tap run. Any charge? No. Two buttons together.
The dwarf is kind of sick.
Damn. Bonk.
Don't mind me, I'm just headbutting shit.
Here comes the whole family. RT.
Oh.
What did I do?
I think you sliced him.
Huh. Insta-cut them?
Yo, it's a robot. Huh.
Ooh, you can deflect all those?
Parry.
That juggle, get that juggle, get that juggle.
I got wake up frames. Whoa! God, if I could parry that.
Pop, 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 pop.
This feels fun.
Yeah, this is cool, man. It's got a little bit more fighting game kind of pacing into it.
Cool shadows.
Ooh, storytelling in the background.
That's cool.
Oh.
Cool. Very, what's it, Comic Zone?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely has a comic zone.
Shiny. Break the shackles. Shackle broken. She pregnant?
Dude,
Pregnant
what if
lady.
Sega made another comic zone?
The most, that would be the most 90s looking thing ever. They'd have to keep it that way.
That'd be so sick if they did it.
Oh, we have to make a choice. Could be sick, Lou. I'm down for that. Wait.
And it would have like an actual soundtrack.
Oh,
instead of just,
you,
like,
you can pick more than one. Oh, I'll take, Oh, these are my options. Those are yours. Oh, okay. No, I have to grab it. Punch it? RB. No, you get one. Ow. Ooh, I really like the deflect in this. That wall bounce feels nice too, huh?
The
Boom.
buttons feel very fun to press.
Crunchy. Whoop his ass.
Sorry, didn't mean to skip along.
She giving birth.
Yo, she gave birth to an angel.
Wizard. Wizard. You're the wizard. How dare you?
Whoosh. Oh, that was cool. Ooh, just did my
Fucking
big
figures.
R2.
And then bopped. I'm doing terribly. A to throw. Ow. Getting wrecked.
One down.
Yikes.
Why am I doing this?
No charge moves, huh? No. Break his guard.
Oh boy.
Whoa, okay.
I probably shouldn't be taking this much damage.
You good?
No. Apparently I don't know how to perfect parry.
You gotta press circle. Yeah, you just gotta tap circle and something's gonna hit you.
Dead.
Oof. Could it be? Damn!
Good luck.
Can I get you up?
Revive me.
Gotcha.
It won't last long, trust me.
Shit.
I'm dead.
Shit. Woof. I saw that coming. My combo made me step forward. I was like, I'm gonna get bopped by that thing.
Mother.
Scripted death.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Nice. We're being birthed.
Birth me.
Whoa.
Well, look at this art.
You gave your life for me. I give it back. Azra wants to muzzle magic. I am ready.
Yo, the size of the vagina must be crazy.
Yo, Nick, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, man.
There is one nearby in
Lord.
Sounds like the voice actor for Arissa.
Oh, she's got that piping hot giner.
When I created this safe haven.
Cool art.
Go now and strike.
I'll try not to die in the first hit.
They did a really cool job of dashing up and down, like into lanes almost. Really cool. This guy looks cool. Halfway's in.
My tree is famished.
Keep growing in the tree.
So then you have your Hades loop where you come back to your town and keep upgrading it so you can make your run a little bit more crispy.
I created this last sanctuary.
Oh! Found a secret.
Well, this is where all the unlocks go.
Oh.
Cool. Right. Oh. Practice your combos. Charge. Beat his ass. Little combos in there. Wonder if we unlock more combos.
Right. Okay, that's his finisher.
XX triangle. Or square triangle.
I think he weaves in his R2 into his combo.
Ooh, start a run?
Ass bullet? Probably.
Oh,
So you did different starting ability.
Oh, I died.
Yo, Nick, thank you so much, man.
Not even close.
What's the name of this one? This is Absolum. Absolum. And it's pretty.
I bestow upon you a ritual.
Get to choose. Okay. Strikes inflict burn. Burn when I deflect. Strikes inflict burn, baby.
Burning fury.
Yeah, strikes.
Always hungry, just like my soul.
Good.
Fire fist.
Oh,
That seems
cool.
good. The dash was bad.
Baby, greetings be upon you as it is our first little elf.
Cool voice acting.
Got a map.
Bruh. Yo, the music's good.
Vibes immaculate. Got that hot hand.
Do I
Both
attack
doing-
fast?
Yeah, we're both doing fire. If I spam square, it's fast.
Gobos! You are warned. The pact is broken.
Yeah, come get some. Animations.
You will defy all these trees no
Look, the Crypt Keeper. Ooh, throwing dagger. Sick.
Okay, now this game is pretty nice and greasy. We like this type of game.
Yeah, this is cool.
All right.
Accept a reward. Big stack of gold.
Ass bullet. Ass bullet. Ass bullet.
How far are we in? We just started
I
this
know.
demo.
I wish it was 3-player. That's my only thing.
Yeah.
We had Night Rain Lou. We had it.
What about it?
Oh, be careful these dudes.
3-player gaming.
Yeah.
We need more 3-player gaming. I'm on a pick. Ah!
Can we get on that? We can.
We can attack with it.
You can always play trios on Fortnite.
Yeah? You have to run those trios, dude. You know how
I'm
much you
bugging.
love it.
I haven't played in so long. Oh, I'm loving the Golden Axe, like, right on the mount type thing.
Gauntlet deals damage on impact.
I'm gonna take the luck. I like luck.
All right.
Can we touch with weapon? Kind of. Oh, you can pick up weapons.
You can store them to your R1.
R1.
This is sick.
All right, all right.
This is fucking cool.
Hades meets Fortnite. Or Fortnite. Goldeneye.
Another one of these. Get him, boys. RB to dismount.
Honestly, they could have called this game Golden Axe.
They wouldn't have the balls.
Dude, if Golden Axe went with this look, that would have been so sweet. He's charging up to do his bullshit.
Whoa.
Parried, I think. I think it still did damage, though.
This is fun, man. Love the art. Very pretty.
Yeah, I was hoping this one would be as fun as it looks. And it good.
Yeah, .me doesn't fuck around.
You know the solution for most problems? Just punch the fuck out of it. What do we get?
Arcana fills up sonic boom charges?
Tornado strike?
1% mana on hits. I'll take this
I'm getting
whirlwind.
tornado strike, dude.
And his crimson eagle. Aim to put all magic
Ass
in
bullet.
place. And the work their hands, do you feel?
Just wish it was 4-player. That's my only thing.
Yeah.
But-
It might just be for the demo, too. Who knows?
There's only so much you could fit on a screen with the pacing of this game. I can tell. a lot more methodical and slow.
These fires are heathens
What are we cooking?
planted by the root systems. You'll be safe here.
Mommy. Camp out. Rest up for 20%. Sure.
The forge flame dances.
Sure.
An iron song we find.
Very Dragon's Lair looking dude.
Kirk the Daring.
That's the guy from the Bizarre voice. It's Barksworth. Barkudum. Yeah, it's Barkudum's voice actor.
I don't know if I was supposed to jump down here.
Crabos!
Hermit crabs.
So I do tornado fire.
Damn,
he
don't
doesn't
let
stand
him
a
touch the
chance.
ground. I like this blue Legolas lady. Me lucky charm. I wish my button worked for that. I don't know why mine's busted.
Hermit crabs.
Ouch.
These Pokemans. You just walk up into him, throw him.
Pop, 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 boom. Is your blast bullet your R2?
Yeah. Look at like synergizing of like different rituals, which are like perks. So right now, like tornado punch with fire. Hello.
What are we waiting for?
Pretty lady.
Is there a crab back there?
There's something back there. What the
Uh-oh.
fuck? That got him.
Crystals. Those must be currency you carry over to your town, so you upgrade your town.
But if you die, you lose all of it.
You lose it all.
My guess.
And I imagine you can knock enemies off the bridge. Nope.
Yo, if you keep your combo going and then circle at the end, you could just keep going.
I think my tornado is kind of like a multiplier for combos.
Yeah, you can catch them.
I can kind of carry across the screen. This is fun.
Look at that.
Dunked him.
Dude, that was cool as fuck. Super. Wind increase.
Let me get that. I'm a fart build.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll take movement speed.
I'm a big fart build right now.
And you gotta fight in real life over the loot.
This is fun.
It's a roguelite too, so might be more shelf life than Streets of Rage, even.
Yeah.
Well, I know Streets of Rage
outta
eventually
here.
did
A
some
rogue
kind
mode.
of survival mode, right?
Yo, my NATOs, bro.
It's just a corpse.
Hey. Yo, the reward system's nice. Turning D flag. Flag. Terrible at it.
Explosion.
I'll do
Dash
fart
brings
data.
a trail.
Yo, fart dash.
Take a fire dash. Fire dash, fart dash. Streets of Rage did a rogue mode.
Yeah.
Rogue
It's
mode.
okay.
I don't think I ever booted it up.
It was okay.
Made us suffer and bleed, filthy dirtborn. Our champion.
Boss time? Yeah. Big
Whoa.
boy.
Nipples.
That was like dramatic pause. I am Gazra.
Champion.
Fight me.
Big roar.
Rock.
I should dodge that. Trying to dodge that. I don't know
He just
if I
wants to
carried
beat
that.
the shit out of Pop.
Oh, my
Yo,
NATO!
that was sick. When he's glowing white, what does that mean?
Getting out of the way. Tired. Big dodge.
Dude,
You guys have so
Right
many
at dodge.
dots
Oh my
on this guy.
Whoa. Okay.
Watch him.
Ass bullet.
Ash bullet.
Okay. Big butt pound. I think he's invincible frames on that. Woo. Yo, the burn. Oh. Nice.
Just
Yo,
burned
the
his
dots
ass
were
to
insane.
death.
Zag.
Mighty foe defeated, you grow strong.
You gross.
Come on, baby. Come on, we need this. Reload.
Grab
Try
him.
reloading.
Reload. Reload.
Your champion has fallen. I claim safe passage.
The Elder awaits you above, stranger.
Yes, you feeded him. Yes, go ahead. Go take the elevator right up. You guys are cool.
Wait, so I can do this?
Sick reload.
All right.
Yeah, I like that character a lot. I want to see what that frog mage is like too, man. You guys cool? You guys want some gobbo soup?
I'll eat your soup.
All right. Decent amount of health plus.
We welcome you. Vanquish the champion. Do not waste it. You may speak with the Elder and catch the skies.
Ooh,
Wow.
chainmail. You can take it.
Game is neat.
He's like a must buy. Hire him?
Yeah.
Cool. Fight with us. He follows us now.
Come on, Ghoul. Gobbo Queen.
Gobbo Elder.
Bridge. I'm glad to see you've kept your sense and wits intact. Without the bridge, nobody can pay tribute to the Sonic. They can rebuild it, but will
If you build it, they will come.
I know.
Cool. Cider. Looks like Cowboy Bebop person.
Missing a leg.
Focus.
That color scheme.
I got chainmail.
Same tax, a 5% chance of it being invaded.
We're broke. We bought a gobbo
You
instead of
shouldn't
a.
have bought the gobbo.
We got a.
I'm really cool. Wait till you see me in action.
We bought a gobbo instead.
Imagine he got stuck up top.
These boys got their noses, eh?
Get your nose out of it. Is the gobbo gonna get in there? Or?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to pop off.
I didn't get a chance to strike that.
As you're taking for the glory.
Something is missing.
No elevator access
To
there.
the mines or up above?
We get to choose. You choose. Shit, what's down here? Wait, what the? What's up here?
Oh,
Try. A lot of different paths? What the fuck did we do? Oh, shit.
We made it very destructible. Okay. Goblins.
I've been watching the goblin the whole time.
Is he tearing it up?
Working it, right?
Three attack.
He's fucking shit up, right? Damn.
Oh, no, here.
Whoa. Bullet. Come on.
Give me something good.
Monies.
Imagine the
Enough to
goblin
buy
goes,
stuff.
I live, thank you.
I deserve something.
Your sword looks really cool.
It's definitely Holy Moonlight, right? You cool?
Oh, don't worry. I'll kill your entire ghost family. What the?
Damn, he came out of nowhere.
Gabbo's doing stuff back there.
Not very much, to be honest with you.
No, Gabbo's got this, bro.
I think Gabbo's getting killed.
Gabbo might be dead.
You good
Every
there?
time he tries to attack that guy, he just fucking dodges it.
He's stuck back there. I can't get to him.
Do we leave?
Can't.
Game block.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we might have bricked the game.
We found our first bug. Djibouti first bug.
We might actually have bricked the game.
Wait,
You have to wait
can
till
I...
Gabbo dies, and then you can fight that guy.
Can you do your super move?
Holy shit.
You did it.
Oh, you got him. You saved Gabbo.
All right, guys, I'm back.
All right. Cool.
Oh, my God.
Saved him.
You guys would break a game, even though it's a demo. Whoa, did I find a secreto?
Cool.
I found a secreto.
Darren Burleson said, I'm rock hard right now.
Really?
I am rock hard right now.
There's a lot of websites on the internet for that.
Isn't Twitch one of them, though, Lou?
Depends which category you're in.
Hidden behind.
The Djibouti show category?
I guess.
Wherever floats your boat.
I always got to turn it off when I get rock hard. And it's just weird. It's like you guys are in the room with me.
Cool.
Cousins.
It's weird.
Creeps me out.
Is stuff glowing? Inspect. Oh,
The citadel once towered.
just lore. Lore everywhere. So,
Oh, just how to play the game. I could use some health.
Another secret door.
Just the opposite side.
just the other way, right?
I got so excited.
Uh-oh, an elite.
He's glowy.
Oh, boy.
Carrot, you can take it. Ow.
No, that's the Island Boys.
Oh, I
spirit.
keep forgetting the Gabbo's not...
There's another carrot here. Going for carrot.
Some
R1 the
Island
carrot.
Boys.
R1 carrots are good. Over here, Papa, on the left.
I'm trying not to die.
Shit, that guy's good. He's good.
Don't worry, Gabbo will take care of it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whew. Come on, baby. I need big money.
Burn when you deflect.
Pressure. Increases enemy pressure.
Wind pressure.
And a pressure enemy over pressure to become critical damage and launched.
Tornado.
But if my skills... I'll try this. I don't know if it works, though. Yeah, I don't think that works.
What do you mean? Because you already had it?
Because my skills to reload, I don't know if it does, like, wind reload. But maybe the devs are smarter than me, and I just need to figure it out, right?
It's possible. I wouldn't say they're smarter than you.
They made a pretty cool game.
They did. But don't sell yourself short. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I'm pretty dumb.
Let's pick up all this gold.
Pops, I'd say you are one of the smartest people I know.
You were just talking about getting rock hard on Twitch, so...
That was me.
The Skeleton King. His name is Ghoul, not Gabagool.
Oh boy.
Half HP, let's go.
Oh boy.
The Under King. Oh, song's sick.
Yo, we got Doom music.
Shit.
Nice.
Buried his dumbass. Let's go. Oh, it didn't work too well.
Gobbo!
Yo, we got the dinge music. Ow. He hits very hard. Whoa. The music's crazy.
I like it.
I want to get in, but I'm kind of afraid.
Yeah, I'm going for like perfect parries, but oof, I'm taking damage on them too.
Hey.
Ain't got much time left. Damn it.
The frames for pairing is pretty rough. I'll try.
Oh, he's focused on Gobble.
Yeah, get him, Ghoul, Gabagool.
Gabagool!
Buried that. Something tricky. Just gotta dodge into it. Phase 2. I will show you true power. Sick. Oh no. Oh fuck. Ghoul's dead.
Rip Ghoul.
No!
What's he doing? Shit.
No.
Whoa.
I don't like this.
Get
I'm scared.
Okay, you have to dodge in if you want to get a parry. Unless one player plays it safe, the other goes for parries. I don't know. This is tricky. Where's he going? Got it. Oh, it's a double now. Shit. My bad, dude. This is rough.
I don't know the timing on that. Like, there's a parry window. It's not like Hades. Oh, soundtrack's pretty sick.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
It's like Meshuggah music.
And then we get birthed by the pregnant lady again. Get to keep a little something, something.
I like when I get free stuff.
Hush now, my dove. My hands will let this hidden sanctuary every step you
It's like someone playing Doom in the other room. And it had some oldies in there too, like in between. It was playing like an oldies playing in the other room. I want to run back the boss. We got to do a whole other run, huh? Hey, Lou, you want to give it a shot? It's fun. Sure. It's very snappy and fun.
Probably gonna get wrecked, but
No, I'll carry. I'll carry.
Yeah, Lou, you got light, heavy, dodge, jump.
Oh, okay.
And then this is your the fuck are these? This you can see it up there, LT and RT.
Okay.
This one's supposed to be inventory. I don't know why it's not working, but your RT is like your super move, which I think is the blue bar. We'll let you do that purple move there.
So where is this?
What?
Lou, you were a big golden axe boy.
Yeah.
You were always a big golden axey.
I had the golden axe.
I think I spent all my currency on upgrading myself.
Wow, Pops.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Just keep Pops alive.
It's okay. He's gonna carry.
Orc waifu.
I personally like this more than a Hades type. Like I like beat 'em ups.
I like Racken's Wrath.
Yeah, get your buttons right, Lou.
Good combo ender.
Finish Night Rain? Yeah, Drinky, we beat it. Now I'm sad there's no more of it to play. We've done it all.
What I asked
I guess there's like remembrance quests, but that's just like running in killing a hippo.
You could technically do that solo, and then like a lot of the remembrances, like they don't really
like old school.
Yeah, the ones I did, I was like, this isn't as fun as doing runs with the boys, you know?
Yeah.
I'd rather just do a run. Who knows? Probably take, probably be holiday. They'll be doing an update for it though. they said Q4 we'll get an update DLC.
Really depends on how much FromSoft Speed Team is getting.
Ooh, do the burn. The burn's sick. I'm telling you, bro. R1 it.
Anna?
There you go.
Yeah, Burning Shark is good.
Yeah. So yeah, she has a rhythm. It's like light, heavy, light, heavy. If you want to chain it, you just like light, heavy, dash forward, light, heavy.
Enhanced bosses for a night rain pretty cool, but we don't know when that's gonna happen. Why'd I do that?
And yeah, dodge in to parry. It's a lot slower than you think, huh? It's kind of like,
yeah,
the characters don't move all that fast.
Ow.
But yeah, when you connect, it feels good.
What am I doing wrong here?
Zomcow, you want more armored core?
Not my game.
I liked Mecha Break a lot, actually.
Mecha Break low-key was pretty fun.
Mecha Break was sick, actually.
I mean,
dude.
You want to grab this, Lou? I mean, it's a gooning type game, but man, did I have a good time.
It's a hero shooter, right?
Yes.
It's a hero shooter, but with some
classics.
melee stuff. It was fun. When's Dusk Blood?
We don't know yet.
We got nothing on it other than a trailer that just looks like Bloodborne.
I don't think anything Nintendo was announced at Summer Game Fest.
I will be racing to pick up the Switch 2 when Dusk Blood's coming out. That's when I'll be picking one up. Y'all ever played Vagante? Multiplayer side-scroller roguelike? Never heard of that.
Wow.
Vagant? AC6 was the first and only FromSoft game you did not like. I was jealous of people who were really digging it. I wanted it to be more Soulsy because I love what FromSoft is nowadays, but I get the love for the series that people have.
I never played some of their Sega Saturn classics, which are absolute dog shit.
Yeah, I've never gone that far back into FromSoft's library. Mecha Break was so good. Can't understand teammates. Can't wait for it to come out. Mecha Break's fun.
I'll let you pick, Lou. Multi-target.
Sure. Mecha Break was fun. It might be the best mecha game I think I've ever played.
What?
I don't think the beta
Better
is
than
up.
Genome for Windows 95?
What?
It's a game I used to have on my computer as a kid.
A game from 95 on PC? What? What game?
It was called Genome.
Genome?
Yeah.
Can't say I've
It
known
was
the
the
hell you're
only
talking
mech
about.
game that I owned besides Mech Warrior for Sega Genesis.
Mech Warrior on Sega Genesis sucks.
It does.
Kingsfield stream when?
No, not Kingsfield. We're not playing Kingsfield. I don't want to play Kingsfield.
Maybe not our kind of game.
You do it for like a meme. That's like a fucking angry video game nerd game.
Pantsu brings up a good one. Metal Gear Delta, Gears Reloaded, Lost Soul Aside come out same week. We're marathoning Delta. I just want to play the fuck out of that. And then Gears. Lost Soul Aside, I'm like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I feel like I need to see more of it.
Is it a Gears of War remake?
Gears 1 remake.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Fiery
Co-op
Ring.
the story.
Like this. Seems cool.
But dude, Delta, just every time they show more, it just looks so fucking good.
And multiplayer seems like
online Metal Gear Delta might go so fucking hard, dude. They teased it. They're doing something with that.
Are you ready for some torque bows, dude?
Big rest.
I've seen worse.
You guys want to go full cosplay for Delta? I want to see Louis as the boss.
Yeah.
I'll bring a big astronaut costume.
There's Kojima logo.
Oh god, it's gonna blow!
With a Fury.
Long hours for Metal Gear? Yeah.
Houston, we have... I'm just gonna die here.
Yeah.
Oh, not the birds. Or Pops, you could be the end.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Bug-eyed, an old dude. Be the with the big bug-eyed guy.
Fall asleep on stream. Oh, okay, we're down.
Eyes will dry out.
Yeah.
Eat my grog.
Get him.
We need to get out of here.
Careful, boys. You boys are low HP.
Yeah, we're getting blown up.
That was a bomb.
Woo, sheesh.
Get out of the way.
I want to obtain, please.
The Ocelot.
Meow. You're pretty good.
Ocelot in 3 is so good, man. Such a dweeb.
I love live reloading on the battlefield.
I just love how losery and dweeby he is compared to how much of a badass he becomes later.
Now, I might die here. I can't see.
I'm sorry. Trying to fight
If
these
you can
guys.
jump down here, that'd be great.
I'm coming.
I'm getting wrecked.
I had to get on the raptor, dude. It's
Oh my
fucking
God.
golden ass.
I like your Yoshi, Lil. The Yoshi's sick. Then you get a new health bar. You guys need to stay on the mounts. Do not give them up.
Pops, get inside that cave.
Oh.
Boss is a badass female character.
More mana. Ow.
I'm dead.
Don't die on me. Oh no, I'm pressing buttons that are trying to raise you and it gets on a dinosaur.
This game's tough.
Nah, it's a tricky one.
Step on your journey.
And you guys took a different path than last time.
Yeah.
That's why you saw dinos and shit. That's cool. There's like a whole bunch more of them. that
After
way,
centuries
too.
of darkness and
Super
fighting
sick.
for
Really
survival,
looking forward to this.
We try another demo?
humanity longed for a place
Or
of
something
learning.
else.
Looking forward to that one.
That's very good though.
Very, very good. Like we were
A
already
place of
looking forward to this game.
prosperity.
Now I'm definitely looking forward to it on
A place
release.
protected from the monsters that roamed this land.
Read your favorite MGS ever.
We called it the City of
One's my favorite,
Numbers.
but 3 is pretty darn close behind.
3 probably has like the most replay value for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, one for nostalgia shit, say like half. There's a bunch of text. So
Not very dead TV. Dead until they add more content. Mod, and then like community events.
Want to check out Ninja Gaiden
and Spider Link.
Ooh, but Mina the Hollow.
That old dream, gone
How
in
long
an
are these
instant.
demos, man?
Our only hope for survival
MGS4
was
is
to
a
seek
different
sanctuary
vibe for
here,
sure.
in the Belfry.
That's when Kojima started like microdosing.
Since that day, the Aces are the Belfry's
People couldn't
fearless
tell
defenders.
Kojima no around.
Demo was 30 minutes. One of my most
Without them,
anticipated games.
there'd be no hope at all.
I thought the last demo they let us try for
Your
their
journey
Kickstarter.
as an ace is
Well, I was
just
already hooked.
beginning.
This is a
Again.
Zelda Castlevania combo. Can't find that demo on PS5. Steam is where we're playing all the Steam Next Fest demos. And Louis, I think you'll like this one because Game
I'm
Boy.
already digging the art and the
Because
music.
Game Boy Color.
I'd say it's more Super Nintendo.
Wait till you see it in game. It is Game Boy Color. It's a really cool look. It's like that limited palette that Game Boy Color could do.
What's that rat game?
I can't fucking wait for this. Comes out Halloween, boys. Damn, and they gave it a really cool intro since last time. What's next from Soft after Night Rain? Bobby, thank you for the super chat. I think it's gonna be, as far as we know, Duskblood, right? They don't have anything else teased or trailered out. Oof. Ooh. Oh. Sound effects alone. This is a peak. You understand me? Screen shake. I don't like it shaking. No shaking. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. Good.
don't think Lou gets enough credit for doing PT in VR. I'm just amazed that I beat it, and I didn't have any idea how I did it.
Yeah, the Half-Life Alyx mod.
How
Do
did
we
I-
have to praise Louis every time he's on screen about doing PT? Thank you,
Yes.
Louis, for doing PT. Thank you.
Remember when I repaired all those Five Nights at Freddy's bots?
No, but I remember when you did PT.
Oh.
Did it give you PTSD?
SD's nuts. Did you guys see the Predator thing on Hulu?
No.
I saw it on Hulu, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think
Movie or show?
It's a movie. It's kind of like an anthology type of a thing that they kind of like made the one movie. It has like arcane art style.
Oh.
So it's like the Predators are 3D animated.
Oh, sick.
Killers, yeah.
Sounds cool.
I liked it, except they did this thing like, I don't know if it was intentional, but like it's like a low frame. So it's like sometimes it's barfy to look at.
Like
but
the
overall it looks
Spider-Verse kind of thing.
Yeah, but like more jarring than that.
Is that the one that teaches like a giant predator?
Yes.
Okay. I know I saw a picture of a giant predator at one time.
Yes.
Unravel the mystery.
Pumpkin, you have a good one, man. This game only on Steam? I
Next
think it's
fest.
going to be on a bunch of stuff when it releases, but this demo is on Steam.
See, low
Okay.
Game Boy
Steam
Color,
back
baby.
Okay.
Shit looks fucking beautiful.
Or
Oh,
original Nintendo, one or the other.
cannot fucking wait for the full release of this. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Everyone's knocked out cold. Going down. What can I do? Just jump. Oh. Jump, hold jump. You go underground. Can you just stay underground? There's a time to it. Flash, then you come out. You can even bounce off walls and shit. I think this thing I can go under it? Oh no, you jump.
Oh.
See, it's a jump. It's a jump too. If you just press it, you just straight up jump. I remember now.
God damn it, Bobby, with the $2 super chat. Least favorite Metal Gear series.
4 for me. Actually, 5.
Twin Snakes is not
gameplay-wise-
good.
Well, does that count?
Survive is not good. I've never played the Nintendo Entertainment System one.
Yeah.
Never played those, yeah.
Acid or Acid 2 is pretty bad. 5 was bad. I think 5's story is bad.
The gameplay of 5 is amazing.
I like what they could have done with 5, but they really fucked the lore on that one a lot.
Yeah. It didn't even feel like I was playing Metal Gear.
5 played so good,
yeah.
I wish the story was good and it kept me playing, but I gave up on 5 like 3 times. I kept trying to play it. The gameplay
Comes
is...
back to
Controller's so nice on that.
And, yeah.
Let's go, bitch.
But like 5 had like such potential, and like I think Kojima was like really into smelling his own parts.
She has to be naked to breathe.
Yeah. About that.
Play the demo to get a boy.
I think like Ground Zeroes is better than Phantom Pain.
Damn, dude, I'm getting my booty clapped.
Is there any mods for 5?
There is, but they're not like super good. Like the engine, the Fox engine, it's kind of wonky until people don't fuck around with it.
It'd be so sick to just play MGS1 in MGS5.
Like a fan-made remaster.
Oh, it'd be so...
Essentially, that's what 4 is, if you really want to be like, if you want to go back to Shadow Moses with a good engine, but not the same.
Yeah, but they don't let you play the whole game.
Right.
do
You just revisit the first stage of Shadow
they? Yeah, that part was the best part of MGS4.
That was so cool. To see it in like such good quality was mind-blowing, dude. Get up.
And then the fact that they had fucking Kiefer Sutherland as Snake. That really made me not like 5.
Yeah, it really fucked over David Hayter, who was an American favorite. But I've heard, I don't know if
I
there's
kinda
any
like
truth
this.
to it, that Kojima didn't really care for David Hayter. I don't know if that's true at all, but he really, really liked the Japanese voice actor of Snake, and so he stays the voice of Snake in the Japanese version.
That's so shitty.
So I don't know if anything that's true or it's hearsay, but yeah.
Maybe it's not so much he doesn't care about David, he just likes Hollywood actors.
That's my
a lot
sense.
more. He liked 24 a lot.
He
Well,
likes
I mean,
movie
he probably
and
didn't
shit.
work like directly with David Hayter, you know what I mean? It was just like a translation, right?
It was a vocalization thing, yeah.
So he probably like was like, oh, that guy's cool. He does the Snake of the voice of Snake in America. That's dope. But he probably wasn't like, oh, on this line, I want it to kind of be like this. You know what I mean?
And then if you want to like try to like conspiracy theory it, it's like the voice of Punished Snake is not Big Boss, and so therefore it wouldn't sound like him. But
That's
spoiler
true.
alert!
Yeah.
Spoiler alert! Your custom created character in the beginning of Phantom Pain is the guy you play as. Why? It is a bit of a twist.
It's a twist.
It's a twist.
A shitty twist. It's like, hey, you want more lore of Metal Gear? Well, guess what? This isn't it.
Yeah.
This is a completely different side story.
Yeah.
And it's like, why the fuck would I want that? Like, I want to know what happened to Boss Snake and Solid Snake. I don't care about whoever the fuck this guy is.
I guess like you'd be like, well, I guess Big Boss is just like getting a milking table, and like that's how they make the clones. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Now I'm interested. Milking table. Damn, the music got better in this game. They've been cooking on this, dude. It was already good, too.
You didn't know that? Well, then I guess you didn't beat Phantom Pain.
Yeah. I never beat it.
Yeah.
I watched like a lore video on YouTube.
I tried 2 or 3 times. It's like a bunch of tapes and just the desert.
I mean, the best tape is the Kojima Burgers tape.
No, dude. Girls just want to have fun.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the songs in there?
I got it.
Oh, no, it's Kids in America, right?
We're the Kids in America, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I had that as my helicopter theme. To come in, we're the kids in America. I was like, this is fucking awesome.
Man, the rules the way.
This is so fucking cool.
What's this game called?
Mina the Hollower.
Mina.
This is a demo.
Shovel Knight guys made this.
It's really sad though, because that game could have been so fucking good. And the one thing that sucked about it was the one thing that Kojima does the best. Is make a good story for a game. A cinematic universe that makes you feel like you're watching a movie within a game.
Yeah. It was like my first like non-Dragon Ball Z anime that I got exposed to as a kid. So.
Yeah.
But I think even in Metal Gear Solid 1, he had a lot of people working alongside him that stopped him from going too crazy on stuff. I think he needs
I'm sure
a person or two that know when to tell him, like, hey, bro, that's just fucking weird.
Reel it in a little bit.
I think that's why Metal Gear Solid's my favorite, because he had people... I remember watching a documentary, and there was, like, a few times people were like, he wanted fucking Otacon to turn into a vampire or some shit, and it was like, no, why would you do that? And he was like, okay, you're right, yeah, we shouldn't do that. I think he needs a little bit of reeling in. I think that's his best work, but I think he's at a stage now where he's just so goated, no one will tell him anything, you know?
I mean, imagine telling him no, you'd probably get kicked out of the room.
Yeah. You're no longer on Team Kojima. Goodbye.
Yeah.
You know?
You're off the squad.
It's like, I get it, but it's also like restraint in so many ways could probably make a lot of things really, really great. Like MGS4 is a great example. Like if they reeled in that story a little bit, it could have been the best Metal Gear.
Yeah.
But it gets just too stupid to make any sense.
Any hype from you guys at all for Death Stranding 2?
Nah.
No.
It looks like Death Stranding 1 to me. And I don't like 1.
I had a bit of the itch. But like, I want Kojima to make something really cool. And then I saw the Summer Games Fest, whatever the fuck that was, and I'm like, this is going to just be a bunch
I didn't
of
see
dog
that.
shit.
It was a horrible.
Bruh, this is the trailer. A guy walks into a room, into a therapist's room. He sits down. He gets told not to smoke a cigarette. They stare at each other for about 3 or 4 minutes, and then they hug each other, and then they announce the date.
And everyone claps.
Jeff Keel's like, Jeff Keeley's here! And I'm like, this fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, I watched, oh shit, I'm dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn, he has my souls.
And they didn't show gameplay, which... We're Death Stranding.
The trailer I saw...
I hope it's cool. I hope it's cool, but I don't know.
Trailer I saw was like a pregnant lady, and then like, I don't know who it is, Dakota Fanning or someone's in the game, and she like rubs her belly and sings like a song like, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine or some shit. And I was like, nah, this is weird, man. I'm not into this.
My whole thing is, you know all the people who love Death Stranding?
Yep.
I wish I could be one of them.
I'm envious.
Because I wish I understood it. I just don't get it, and it doesn't make sense to me.
It's not supposed to make sense.
And Louis, I have to apologize to you.
What?
Yeah, I have to apologize to you.
Why?
When we're playing Death Stranding 1, I'm like, can't talk shit on this, man. I want this to be good. And Louis like, I don't know, man. This game fucking sucks, bro. It's boring. I'm like, give it a chance, man. Come on.
It's an acquired taste.
I wanted to love Death Stranding 1 so bad.
That's too funny. That really happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, all right, I'll try, but the game's boring. I'm like, just do better.
I love that. Louis just keeping it 100.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
No, you were right.
You know, like,
You were right.
You're right. No, we really tried. I think we
tried, man.
I think we even tried a stream where we're like, well, let's just not play the game. Let's just watch the movie of it. And it was just so boring. It was just so boring. Just Guillermo del Toro. And like, you got to take the baby.
So funny.
Take the baby. Please take the baby across America. Please take.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'm envious of people that like Death Stranding. I wish I could get into it.
Same. I wish I could.
Like, the aesthetic of Death Stranding is really cool. I just can't get past the tapes, man. I can't. It's just so boring to me.
I'm the
and
same
walking
way with
around.
like Animal Crossing.
Well,
Like, I love the vibe.
I get the appeal of Animal Crossing.
I just don't get it. It doesn't work for me.
I don't get the appeal of Death Stranding, but I get the appeal of Animal Crossing.
Like, it's barely a game.
Walking.
It's barely in a movie. I don't even know what it is.
I don't understand how walking like that can be fun, and then I drop my stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care enough, and there's nothing in the story that made me care, right?
Yeah.
Like, do you really want to get those boxes to the next station?
Yeah, no, I don't want to do Amazon.
Why would I want to do that? There wasn't like a cool promise if I do it, or a cool thing I'm gonna get when I drop this off. It's just another delivery.
I think the thing that really tipped me off that the game was just not good was somebody just kept drinking Monster Energy drink.
That was the best
That
part.
was fucking.
It's like, what the fuck is?
I don't know. It's a little bit of smelling farts, his own farts in that one. Just not into it. Oh my god.
That was scary.
This control's insanely nice.
Dude, you should get like a Super Nintendo controller to play.
Actually, a D-pad's pretty good, but honestly, analog stick's rocking this right now.
Some of the boss fights are cool in Death Stranding.
Conan O'Brien is in Death Stranding.
He is in Death Stranding.
Which is pretty fucking sick.
It's
And Jeff
hilarious.
Keighley.
Fucking love Conan. This is a save. This is a checkpoint. This is a bonfire, pretty much.
Banana Bender, how you doing, man?
This game has a lot of Souls mechanics in it, but it's definitely Zelda meets Castlevania.
Have you guys seen the extended Chrono Odyssey gameplay trailer? Explain. Game looks sick. Plus, Ill looks amazing. Ill's my probably most anticipated game.
What
I'm
is
looking forward
Ill?
to.
Everybody keeps talking about it in chat.
Oh,
You gotta see it, Lo.
I want those devs to get more money, man. It looks so good.
It's a really twisted looking game, like really fucked up, creepy. I think Outlast meets like Resident Evil first person kind of vibe. I don't know.
Outlast meets RE7 or 8. Yeah. Show Louis, we will.
I really wanted to see if they were going to continue the story from 7 and 8, but then they just went with a totally new girl.
They kind of do that though. They kind of like Like, what happened to 5, right?
Yeah.
What happens to 6?
Yeah. They should have continued forward.
That would be my favorite thing they could do with Resident Evil. Either make something really fucking creepy first person, like as creepy as 6 was or whatever.
Or 7.
Or 7, yeah.
Yeah, they finished Ethan's story, but at the end of the game, spoilers, his daughter comes out and she's like doing investigations or something.
Spoilers,
just like
he's
he
poop.
was doing, right? Yeah, that makes me wonder, is she half poop?
She's definitely got something.
She got that doo-doo in her blood.
She's got doo-doo in her.
Because Ethan is poop, but, you know, he makes a baby. So she's half poop or something.
Yeah,
Oh, she had DLC. That makes sense.
Yeah. No, I'd rather have a really creepy first person or give me Leon on another mission.
Oh.
Just make a new mission up.
Chris? Claire? Claire's still alive? I don't even know.
Leon on another mission, dude.
Yeah, I'm not as big into Chris as I like Leon the most.
Give me more Leon. Leon would get the fans juicing. Wait, he's poop? Yeah, it's a long thing.
Leon wasn't 6, but yeah, 6 sucked. So. At least in my opinion. I'm sure there's people out there who love it.
Played it for
I bought it, played it for 2 hours, and never played it again.
Yeah. Been watching you guys since Sticky Buddy Dub when I was in high school. Nice!
What up, dude?
Dude, thank you for the $5 Australian.
What's going on, dude?
Long time, man.
Jeez, Mike.
Thanks for joining us on the live stream.
Thanks for joining us for all these goddamn years, man, huh? We're getting old.
What happens to Jill? I think in 5, she becomes like Wesker's super sexy slave.
Yeah, she became something else, man.
And she gets blonde. Because Wesker likes them blonde, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she wears like a big old blue jumpsuit thing, and then what's supposed to go
It's
here?
some Wesker stuff. It's a 5 thing.
Jump that? Okay.
Oh, Jeremy beat Resident Evil 7.
That's a scary game.
Yeah. I was like, I would play that fucking game.
The mom part of the game is fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I'm good on that. See, that's a horror game where I'm like, oh, it's good, but it's also scary.
Yeah, is it the scariest Resident Evil? It is scary in VR.
I don't know. To me, number 1 will always be the scariest in hindsight. Because, like, I was so scared.
Shit, you were a kid at the time, yeah.
It was fucking terrifying to me.
That camera, though, man. That camera is rough.
They should remake Veronica. Never played Veronica.
Yeah, I never played that either. I never played 2 or 3.
Bone up.
3's pretty, I played both the original and the remake. Way more action-y than, like, it still got jump scares for sure. Like, way more action. I think 2's got that perfect mix of, like, scary, but 4 is also...
I've played 4 probably more than all of the other Resident Evils combined.
4 might be, like, peak in a lot of ways.
It's so good, but I don't feel like it matches the same vibe as the first game, like, at all.
No, it's way more action forward.
Right. But
and
it's done
open world,
so
right?
good.
Oh, it's a key.
OG 3's better than Remake 3? I kind of agree with that.
Dude, that remake of 3 was so short. I could
Yeah.
not fucking believe how short that was.
Yeah.
Bring Shiva back. 5 was good. I loved it.
Yeah, when I was in like 8th grade to about probably end of high school, I was friends with this girl, and she loved Resident Evil. And she was like such my good friend that when it was her birthday, my dad not only bought her Resident Evil 4, but also bought her the Prima strategy guide for it.
Dang.
Fucking got rid of my Sega Saturn. Must be nice.
Must be nice. I was like, it was the only time because I like literally hung out with him like every day. But he's like, wow, he actually has a friend. Better
Support that.
Support it.
Speaking of friends, Unruly Kenny.
Kenny, what up, dude? Bro, Kenny. I have to ask. I think Kenny, you were at the Summer Games Fest. Did you play the Marvel Cosmic Invasion? It's good, please. It's good, right? Is it? I want to play it. I love, you know me, I love the art of MVC, and that game is the sprites that is Marvel Capcom. It's good, right? Yes, thumbs up from Kenny. Would mean a lot.
Blink twice if it was good.
I wish that game had a demo. That game fucks.
All right, good.
And it's a tag beat 'em up, right? Dude, Kenny, I want that game so bad. I thought I saw a picture you guys on their couch playing their game at Next Fest. I was like, I gotta hit up Kenny and ask him if that game is as good as I fucking want it to be. Because, dude, the sprites in that fucking game
plays like Marvel 2.
Bro.
Don't say that.
As a beat 'em up with 15 playable characters.
Don't say that.
Marvel fighting game? I'm talking about Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
2D beat 'em up, right?
2D 15-player tag beat 'em up.
Something's happening with this Marvel assets, man.
Marvel is cooking. I cannot wait to play that. Air combos. They got air tag combos in that shit, Kenny. I'm sure you suggested great ideas to their team too. You're the right people to be in that room to test that game and tell them, you know what you guys could do?
Yeah.
You know what you could add? Still in development.
Kenny, what was your big your favorite thing from Game Fest? Remember we went to E3 with
I liked it all.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Gears of War. I'm looking forward
I
to.
remember Kenny was just like kind of sneaking all of us into places because he had like everybody was dressed in like graphic tees.
Yeah.
And Kenny was like wearing like a suit.
Yeah, he's
or
like,
whatever.
God,
he had
he's
like a sports jacket.
We learned that day. He's like, oh, dude, you go to these things, you gotta wear a blazer. Just get into everything. I was like, that's fucking really smart.
And it worked too. That was the crazy part. Like, oh, this guy's a professional.
He gets it. He's in the industry.
Wow, dude, jumping in this game feels good.
Top 3 game of the show, Cosmic Invasion. Nice. Dude, that's awesome.
Top 3 of the show, Kenny. Let's fucking go. No, I could have healed, I think. This game is so fun. And you guys want to try it? It plays so
I'll wait for the full release.
I kind of want to wait for the full release too. This is a demo. I just want to see if anything was nice. I can just tell they made this game control that much nicer. Like even on jumps, I don't know, you guys probably can't tell, but they added a little bit of I think they call it coyote jumping. It's like when you undershoot or overshoot a jump and the game forgives you and it lets you kind of jump even though you're off a platform a little bit. It makes it feel so fun to play.
You don't have that icy effect on like old school NES things where it's like landing feels.
You don't get that.
Yeah,
You know?
it's like a microscopic amount of running off a platform and still being able to jump, and it counts.
Donkey Kong has a bit of that too, right?
Just a few frames.
Yeah.
And it just, God, because top down, you would think jumping in this must be miserable. They made it feel really good. This is such a cool game. Fucking love it. I'll be waiting for that full release though.
Shinobi was in your top?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm a old Shinobi head, bro. Like, was it Shinobi 3 we had on console back in the
Revenge of Shinobi. I don't
Revenge
know which
of
one
Shinobi.
The Shinobi one is the Streets of Rage 4 guys, right?
Yep.
That one?
Yep, Daimu guys.
Which is funny because there's also a Ninja Gaiden sprite game that I got a demo for. Louis, you want to see the ill?
Yes, give me 1 second.
I'll show you the ill.
Ew, $100 bill.
After centuries of darkness
This is my game.
and fighting for survival,
This is my game.
humanity longed for a place of learning.
When I
play
see
more
this
of that
game,
all game too. Ninja Gaiden's Fire? Fuck. Oh, that makes me so happy, Kenny. I want that Marvel. Have they put up more videos of it?
Cosmic Invasion. When's it coming out?
Like, they let you guys go backstage and play it, but did they put up more footage? I want to see more Cosmic. I'm so hyped for that game, Kenny. I know they put out what's her face, She-Hulk. No, they just did that trailer. I wish they would have put up like long play.
They
or
don't want the
something.
public to see something unpolished. Is usually the meaning behind it.
I know they got good quality. Yo, 15 characters. Kenny, wink in the chat if you know of any of the 15 that are yet to be released.
I like that they went with the China variant of She-Hulk.
Kenny, you can text me any wink characters. I won't tell.
I mean, you won't tell us, right? 'Cause an NDA,
But you would
right?
never do that because
You would never do that.
That'd be
Ever.
yeah. Better not actually.
Actually, don't.
Better not, because then I gotta live with the guilt of knowing something.
And then you might let it slip, and then you like all stressed out every time.
Kenny told me it. Unruly. Oh, he told me it. Oh, he's on 87 months sub.
I said you guys gotta go next year. Yeah, I fucking want to.
Where is it
It's
at?
LA.
Oh,
It's E3 now.
but you have to be invited, right?
No public.
So it's like the real E3.
How it used to
It's
be.
E3 now.
Wow.
It's the new E3. Next year.
Yeah, we gotta get on it, bro.
Invincible game, yeah.
That looks like the what is supposed to be, you know, the DC's version of fighting game.
Yeah, Louis, check this out.
This is my most
This is the
anticipated.
gameplay trailer. I'll show you the reveal
Graphics
trailer.
are insane. Oh.
Yeah, this looks really cool.
This game in VR? Don't say that.
Oh, jeez, that's good.
You can fuck off, bro.
I'll do it. Fuck, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it looks sick, huh? It's got that shaky cam kind of feel. That body cam game came out. I feel like people have unlocked a little bit more of that body cam kind of look in games.
I feel like there's a combination of lighting engine and the way the camera looks that makes it look like a next-gen game.
A little shaky cam. It honestly looks like it's built for some VR. Doesn't it? Right? You see it?
Yeah.
I don't know. This game VR with edibles. You gotta jack up the experience somehow. Some of the lighting honestly reminds me of Half-Life Alyx as well. Now I'm looking at it again.
Get that gun.
Half-Life Alyx has this kind of, I don't know, it's like that buttery smooth kind of look.
This monster here, this interaction, this is an homage to RE1, right?
Grab the gun. Dude's on his knees. Baldy.
Yo, my man had no eyelid.
I like to make the sound, everything else go out when the bullet goes off.
Yeah, that's a good effect. I didn't think about that.
You just hear that cocoon. This is the actual like trailer though. That was gameplay.
I like that though.
Mundfish.
Ronnie Mund.
Yo, Darius, what up, man?
Whoa. Ugh, poop man.
Oh. A little bit of the thing.
That's sick. Boom.
That's so fucking freaky. Oh, I can't. God damn it. best part, Lou.
Hey,
motherfucker,
oh, shit. Bam!
That was pretty sick.
Oh, man. The physics are insane on that, right, Lou? Boom.
Very realistic.
Mini-me. Going out the fucking window. Mini-me going out into space. I love you, Mini-me. I love you. See you in space, Mini-me.
Mini-me.
I watch this all the time.
Mini-me, no. Where are you going, Mini-me?
Holy. Holy.
That's only on PS5, no PC?
I don't know.
Is that an exclusive PS5? It just says PS5.
This is also on the PlayStation YouTube, so it might only be.
Oh, no.
Steam,
It's
okay.
everything.
Okay, it's
Steam, PS5, Xbox. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Looks
Wait, I
cool,
can't
man.
wait. Chrono Odyssey. I don't think I actually watched this one.
We watched the trailer, but I guess there's a newer trailer.
Muppet Punch-Out game. What the hell? The Hoogity Who?
They got a new Punch-Out game that looks like Muppets. What is this?
Try as I might to curb their advance. 'Twas all for naught.
What are we doing? 3-player Monster Hunter?
Looks very night rainy, huh?
I see some Night Rain Monster Hunter.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
It's got co-op.
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate?
I don't know. Looks cool.
To save what remains of our broken world.
Mortal Shell 2, yeah. That Mortal Shell 2 looks good. I might boot that up. Mortal Shell 1 didn't do it for me, but 2 looks sick. Looks interesting. June 20.
Playtest.
Damn.
I think I'm out of town during that period.
It's Papo's B-Day.
I'm out.
They got 17 minutes of gameplay. I want to see like a string of gameplay to really help make sense of it. This just went up 13 hours ago. Show me. Holy UI.
Yeah, look at that UI.
God damn, look at that UI.
I kind of don't like where the health bar is placed.
There's a lot going on.
You have 3 other teammates.
It's 3-player Soulsy. 3-player, it's fucking Night Rain, right? It's Night Rain.
I'm not a fan of the UI.
Yeah, it reminds me of like Souls Monster Hunter.
There's more than... Your team's pretty big.
Wait, no, that's 4.
5 players?
I don't know, I just get like Elder Scrolls Online kind of smell something with souls injected into
Someone
it.
said Crimson Desert, and I kind of see what you're saying.
The animation's kind of janky too.
As I'm watching more of it, I'm getting a little less excited about this one.
While others require a party to confront powerful foes.
So many numbers.
When you're only critting, is it at a crit?
Each quest immerses you in a rich world.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it is.
I love how it's more monetized Night Rain. You can already tell. I can already tell it's just more monetized. It's looking more like
I've played enough MMO combat to know how that feels. Like Night Rain's different to me. Like Night Rain is.
I didn't want to say it, but Shamba said it kind of looks like you took a phone game and you blew it up.
Yes.
I don't know why. If it's all the circles, they look like touch buttons or something. But this UI kind of.
They need to scale
The
back.
animations also don't seem very fluid, which reminds me of like mobile games.
Yeah.
Pull up Crimson Desert gameplay right now, and I couldn't tell you the difference.
Crimson Desert.
Are anomalies formed by distortions in the flow of time. Here, you'll encounter the world of Zatera anew.
gotta show you the good game though. This one I'm super pumped about. Unwell.
Unwell's pretty cool.
You'll dig that.
Yo, big fucking fist.
They're trying to go for this game, right?
Crimson.
Fuck around and find out
It's
now,
like
boy.
the other game where like they're trying to do too much.
I'm already. It's just I look at it once. I'm like, yep, I'm good. I don't know. It gets too samey.
At least this one's like a little bit more scaled back UI wise.
To be the case with this newest footage emerging from Summer Games Fest. Starting with a tense and hectic scene set amidst a furious battle, then moving on to a more intimate one-on-one fight against the boss, the new footage shows different
Like
facets
they're trying to
of
make
combat,
this game, right?
I don't know. It's just particle effects and noise. That's what it becomes at a certain point. If you just do
couldn't convince me otherwise.
I don't know. A few things go wrong, it just becomes so generic, and it's so all right. It's a bunch of shit on the screen. Now this is cool. 3D Cuphead, Lou, but more Looney Tunes. I would say. But the visual style, Lou.
Oh.
Look at this.
Yeah, this game looks good.
Like a Sly Cooper. I don't know. It's they kind of are doing their own thing. It's not really overly like cell shady. It's just
I think like Conquer meets Cuphead.
They found a way to do 3D and give it just that 2D look. Really stretchy kind of. Oh, it's badass, dude. I think it's sick.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
I think it's co-op too, Lo.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
The first-person shooter looks like this. Yeah, the mouse PI. It's coming out.
That game looks sick because there's like gore and shit in that too.
Sometimes this game's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
You still look a little unwell.
I want it. Yeah.
That looks cool.
Very cool. Hoopa fucking.
What's Gombo? What is that?
Don't even know.
I don't know what Gombo is, Lou.
Never even heard Gombo.
Never heard of Gombo. I don't know what Gombo.
Oh, I see why. I
Oh,
never heard of it.
crafting. Yeah. Good.
Crafting. Yeah, not so sure about that Chrono Odyssey.
I let him cook.
I'll
I
let
mean,
it cook. I'm 1 foot out, but I'll let it cook. That's how I'm feeling.
I'm not like it's not ill for me. Ill something great.
How about this, fellas? On the way out, let me just look at this fucking Twisted Metal game, huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
And then maybe one. If it sucks, we'll just do one more ball pit.
One ball pit run?
One ball pit. I gotta show Louis how dope
Ball
the ball
pit, yo, let's go.
I fired it
Ball
up
pit.
on my Steam Deck. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff.
How many hours you put in?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's just a demo.
It's just a demo, though.
I mean, so is the Skate 1 demo, but I played that for like 100 hours.
I'm curious about this.
I think you're playing.
I want to see what it do.
It has a Sega Rally look, you know? Like Sega Rally meets like MotorStorm.
Someone coming up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cool.
I miss that old school 90s arcade where the bullet damage would hurt the screen. You know?
It's sick.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a Revolution X like, right? Even the giant like crosshair is like very 90s arcade.
This is cool.
Dude, imagine if I got this hooked up to the race wheel and then got like a joystick for the gun.
It's like Steel Battalion.
That'd be fucking dope.
Twisted Metal, you could be here.
Smuggler's Run? Yeah, totally.
Twisted Metal, you could, man. Oh, he's got a little razor on the front of his car. Shit. This is cool. I already like that. Like, it feels good to control.
I like it.
To be driving.
I'd rather play this than Twisted Metal.
Yeah, just be driving with the WASD and just shoot her on your right hand. Boosting. Hit the jump. Oh, fuck. Oh, I have a second gun on my right click.
The missiles?
It's like a shotgun.
So fucking good.
This looks fun. Yeah.
Get the fuck off of me. This is my right click. Is that gun on the front?
You know what this game could use? Is like giant raid bosses, like a big Mad Max like convoy.
Oh, that'd be sick.
That'd be I think that would be what I would want for this game.
Or even like a Truckzilla.
Yeah. Is this butt fucking rock?
Hell yeah.
I don't know what the goal is. Is it really just to feel...
Now you're just like a buggy.
Just a demo to feel the controls? Testing buttons.
Kind of like the shaky UI.
What are the space bars doing? What makes that sound?
Maybe it's
It's
think
like
it's
a
your
180.
shift.
Industrious.
Oh yeah, it's e-brake, I think.
Yeah, that sound.
That's like when you yank your e-brake.
I'm gonna drive towards red triangle.
You tried Rage 2? I never played any of the Rages.
Yeah, me either.
Never raged.
Whoa, I'm gonna barf.
Whoa.
Oh, we found a glitch. Oh,
You did.
I thought we glitched.
Oh, well, here's the
Is this the
boss.
world boss you were asking for?
Yeah.
Shoot all the yellow things.
Feels very like Twisted Metal meets Armored Core. I don't know.
Is it now gonna be Twisted Metal meets fucking Shadow of the Colossus?
Yeah, kind of.
Like the world bosses that you just called?
This game was bad fucking yeah.
I knew it. Shoot the yellow thing.
Now you destroy the wheel locks under. Bring this big old bitch down. Boosting.
Vigilante 8. Yeah, good ball.
Winch should be available. The winch. Y'all see a winch?
I'm looking.
It's on your mini map, but I don't see it.
Oh, is it?
there you go.
Oh. There's a giant target on the ground.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's a good platform.
Alrighty, trying to go up if you need find its core if you want to survive. Whoa, now we're just doing combat on this thing. That's pretty cool.
AI might need a little work.
Hit that drift. Oh, fuck me. I fell. Fuck.
Drive up it.
Yeah, what a
Destroy the oil tank. Can I winch up again? Backwards? Thunk. There we go. Right.
Indie's kind of going through its demake phase, huh? Like making a game look intentionally like an old generation.
I think it's just nostalgia for an era where games were actually good.
Well, it is a distinct look. That was a limitation in the past. Sometimes the limitation lets you make cool stuff, though, you know?
like that? What they say? Shoot this thing. Oh, it's meant to get thrown off. Boom. I love the look of low poly and like that Mina the Hollower. Like I love that Game Boy Color appearance. It's so sick.
It's also less work too, right?
Yeah, actually, right? You don't have to like 3D model a mouse. You just do like cool pixel art. It's done.
Not saying that it doesn't take as much skill to make, but I'm just saying a lot less hours to put in to make something look good.
And also, like, Unreal assets start to look the same.
Yep. You want your game to stand out, look different.
The puppet game is something I've never seen before. I still don't know if it's FMV or not.
But I mean, when you think about Punch-Out, I haven't seen the game you're talking about. But Punch-Out really is like something you could do like FMV video with.
And that's what the puppet game people are saying looks really cool. It's like, it could be an FMV. Or it could be 3D assets. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Because look at like Dragon's Lair, right? It's just time when you press the button.
Right.
Which is
the quick time
literally
event, right?
Punch-Out is just you gotta time when you press the button. It does the same animations. You can't approach the model in a different direction. It's you go left, right, down, up.
Yeah.
And you just punching. When they get hit, it's a different. You know what I mean?
Except sometimes people think like FMV and they think like those really shitty like Phantasmagoria cutscenes, which are like jarring. But I think like that furry box top game has a distinct look.
It doesn't even look like a video game.
Yeah, it looks like an Adult Swim show. Fuck. Yo, Octopon with the 56. Thank you, man.
Please. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was about to be GG on this demo.
You want to play this? What's this called? This is called Fume. F-U-M-E on Steam. There's a demo right now for it.
Fumes.
Fume is it?
Fumes with an S. Many fumes.
I like the concept of this game.
It's still, you know, it's got a little bit of that, like, trying to make a car platform, which is never easy. The Yellow Taxi game did it very nice, but it's not always easy.
I think they have something with the base, like, concept and art design. I think they need to figure out some of the stuff to do. Like, you're attacking this giant...
Doing a PS2 quest right now.
Massive thing, but where are the dudes? Does no one work this thing?
Pops, that's what you say about everything. Where are the dudes?
Where are the dudes, right?
Where are the dudes? Where are the dudes? Where are the dudes? Here are the dudes. Bring on the dudes, dudes. Where's dudes? Bring on the dudes, dudes. We got the dudes. Tonight's the night I'm gonna beat off a dude.
I was actually listening to that song this morning.
How did I know?
On the way to fucking drop the kids off, I put on the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack.
Tonight's the night.
The six of us bitch to suck on our dick. Let's ride.
Whoa, ride.
Blue is gonna pick up his kids at school. They're kicking and screaming at the school.
There's the Tomater.
No, not my shoe.
The AI is pretty stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta work on that.
Pretty dumb.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
Oh fuck, no, shit, hell!
Oh, you know what really grinds my gears?
Just drive out of it! Boost out!
Low ride. Cool.
That was cool. Cool to do another vehicle combat, but
And then the ghost fumes personify you back to life.
I don't know.
They need to cook more.
Got a lot of potential, I'll say that.
They need to cook.
Could be really, really, really great. Could be.
I like the music. I like the art style. I like the initial gameplay.
It's got a
and
vibe.
the concept of going up and fighting a giant truck and breaking into it is pretty sick.
I like this more than working on a giant Shadow of the Colossus puzzle with platforming, though. Like, this open world shit is cool. I almost wish it just was a big open world thing where you have boss encounters and, I don't know. This feels good as an open world thing more than it does a little tight corner game. I don't know. Cool, though. Cool vibes. Put in the cool vibes category.
I'm still waiting for a good racing, like, car vehicle fighting.
Yeah, I think that's when I'm playing it. I'm like,
cool.
Twisted Metal.
Wow, you just want a Night Rain version of everything.
So you basically want it to be night. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Louis wants to do brick game.
Yes.
And I want to apologize to everybody the last time we played this. I was pogging pretty hard.
I was waiting.
This is my post-pog apology. An apology, if you will.
So Lou. Cult of the Lamb farming for resources and upgrades
Right,
to
my
go.
least favorite part of Cult of
I know, but check it out.
Oh, don't
but hold
say
on.
that, man.
But hold on.
Don't.
Hold on, though.
Come on.
Let me show you something. How do I start doing the thing?
I get to harvest.
Yeah, how do I do it? Where's the button to harvest, though?
But you might have harvested this already.
I already did it. What am I doing now?
Now you're on to the next run.
How do I run? Testing all buttons. Triangle.
Oh, hold this.
All right,
Oh, I
look.
thought that was like in my headphones. Like,
So
damn,
look.
they got good audio.
This is how you harvest.
So look. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb farming, but to make the guy harvest, you have to bank your shot and aim it. Watch. So you set up the tiles, right? So boom, I shoot him. Shoot him. And if I aim it right, he'll bounce off all the good shit, and he'll start farming all the good shit. Actually, they cleaned up pretty cool. So that's that. That's the farming for resources, right?
But that's just one part of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna pick this guy to play as
The what finger?
Sticky.
Sticky Fingers. And then RB fast, normal. Oh wow, I didn't know they had other times for it. What's X? Oh yeah, that's right. All right. So then this is the game. That's just what you do for a little bit of resource, a little bit of upgrade.
That's in between runs.
But this is the game.
Oh, the graphics are even better on the OLED.
So you see I'm shooting the red ball. If I catch it, I can shoot it faster. And I'm aiming and banking shots. So it's got a little bit of that like Plants vs. Zombie kind of like tower defense. You can also speed up the game and slow it down. I forget how. Okay, here it is. Speed up the game. Slow it down whenever you want. 3 different speeds. And every time I pick up these blue things, I'm leveling up.
Vampire Survivor Life.
So, and you're going to see if I pick them up, it's like Vampire Survivor. I level up, and I get to pick an upgrade. A random upgrade.
Oh.
Crit in front, fire rate. Let's do fire rate. So now I'm shooting way faster, boy. Way faster. Start banking these, banking these, banking these. Skeleton people are going to start chanting. They're getting all riled up. Start fucking them up right here. You get these level ups. Now, I get to add a new ball.
Whoa!
That's right. So I can either level up the ball I'm shooting or add another ball to my shot.
How much? Hold on. Go to the level 2. What does that do?
I just do more
damage.
How much?
A little bit more damage.
Almost
But
double.
I want another ball.
does-
I want another
yeah,
ball. I'm gonna go for this one. So this one, look. So now I'm shooting 2 balls. 2 balls, boys.
Lasers.
I'm ready. I just got hit. That's not good. And check that out. You see that on the ground? Boom. Give me the gamba. Then we get the gambas. They give me 2 free level ups.
That's like Vampire Survivor of the Chest.
And then I level up again. It don't stop, Lil.
Courage. Let's try it.
Let's try Target.
I want to see it. Will they just stay perma?
So there's a turret floating above me and shooting baby balls out every now and again.
Where is it?
He's right above my head. He's like a little flying
Oh, I see it
purple
now.
thing.
Looks like a bacon.
Slow down the game now. It's nice if you slow it down and you can catch your ball a little bit more often. But see, shooting 2 balls is just... Wait till I start shooting 4 balls, dude. You're gonna shit.
get the
Give me the gamba. Give me the gamba.
Okay, we want for 5. 5, 5. 2.
2 level ups.
2's respectable. A little on the low, right?
Okay, let's get another ball.
What's the ghost ball do?
Double damage, but moves slow. Passes through.
Oh, get that. Are
Pass
you kidding?
through. Get the pass through.
See, Louis' paw game.
So now watch the pass through. Is he back there doing work?
Yes.
He's a good ball. I'll send him on a nice little crooked pathway so he bounces off the walls like that, huh? Yes. I'm just getting started, Lil. I'm just fucking getting started.
Oh, he hasn't even seen the juicy parts of this game.
You know, that ill game looks pretty cool, but it's honestly the best game that came out of Summer Games Fest.
I mean, the only thing wrong with this game is it doesn't have poop cocks.
Every game needs that. Baby balls deal more damage. Earthquake. 3x3 tile. I might take the 4th ball now. Earthquake. So I'm shooting 4 balls, baby. 4 balls flying out of my face.
What's this game called? This game is called Ball X Pit.
Give me that free gamba level up, baby.
Two.
Okay.
Come on.
So my job is to constantly be aiming. If I can pick up my balls, it's another quick shot. And I'm trying to pick up the stuff and dodge arrows that come my way.
But Justin, where's the challenge of this? You're crushing.
Hold on, the boss is going to show up soon. Floats around, more cooldown, crit chance when hit in front of back.
Back
What does
shots.
the sword do?
Well, actually, the back shots with the ghost is kind of nice.
I might go for a raw upgrade though, boys.
Yeah.
Raw upgrade.
That looks like the
Raw
best
upgrade on the meatball.
Wait. What's happening here?
It's getting wider.
Spreading.
So we start spreading and bigger enemies start showing
Boss
up.
fight.
And it gets a little scary. I gotta shoot my balls right in here. See that?
Yeah.
That fucking shit right there.
When you
boy.
start doing damage on boss.
I'm gonna kill these guys right now. Balls, where you at?
Hello,
balls, balls,
hello.
balls, come back to me, balls.
We're not going to be a 0 DPS build. We're not 0 DPS.
I'm about to level the fuck up right now, though. Come on. I'm about to level the fuck up, dude. Make my shots right in here.
You're taking back shots?
Ooh, my laser ball's doing work.
Whoa, he's just proccing infinitely.
Grab those EXPs.
I want them. But if I get too close, Louis, he'll hit me.
But now you're leveling up.
Ghost ball is doing work. What's doing more work, boys? My horizontal or my ghost?
Your laser's actually doing probably more damage.
I'd go laser.
Laser up.
I'm taking heavy back shots.
Laser up, laser up, laser up. This guy needs
we're
to
not
die.
doing a lot of damage.
This guy needs to die.
We're kind of low on the deeps.
Okay.
There it is. Ooh, that was
Look
close.
at this, dude. Now, Louis, I'm about to show you something. I am able to take 2 of my balls and fusion haw them together.
What?
Feast your eyes on my hot meatball.
Your hot shit ball?
Check out
Yes.
my hot shit ball.
Magma.
So
Magma balls.
So
Magma.
it does what they both do, but it only takes up 1 slot, so I get another ball.
So you only have 1 ball, right?
I have 3 balls now, but this one's doing what 2 of them did in 1.
I'll be catching
So now I can
you.
get another ball.